Hey everybody, good evening. Happy Saturday. I hope everything's going well for you guys. All right. It is time for more Spoopy Hills. We just got done formally encountering Pyramid Head. I guess he got bored and just left us. You're scared? It's okay. Silent James Sunderland Hill. Sounds like an appropriate title. Hope you're doing well, Lua. Alright. So I have no idea what's after this because we just got out of the Blue Creek Apartments. And it looks like we're back into the west side of Silent Hill. Hello, hello. How you doing? Press any button to play. Sounds good. We went through all of that. Oh shoot, Corey. Thank you for the raid. Wait, I didn't even know you played video games. What were you playing? Hello, hello. What's this game about? It's about Spoopy Town with wiggly, vomiting, straitjacket people. There's a lot of lore. There is a lot of lore. You don't mention often. You were doing the Spyro trilogy. Ooh. Which of the Spyros are you on right now? That is true. I did not ever... I don't think I recall you saying anything. That's understandable. I did the Spyro trilogy years ago. I'm trying to remember when. It was literally years ago. You swear you get comfy and get called away? No! It's okay, we should be here for a few hours, so we'll be here when you get back. Most likely. They really went through all that effort to make that pipe go around that way. Like, that is an interesting design choice for the pipe. But yeah, we went through all of this apartment complex when we could have just hopped over the fence. But I guess technically... Oh wait, we're on the back side of the apartment complex. Oh, yeah, we're on the north side. I thought we were on Cat Street. The second game is its own story. Oh, so are all the Silent Hills completely separate? This is the first Silent Hill I've ever formally played. The only thing I played was Book of Memories, and that's not even a real Silent Hill game. It's a spin-off. I'm trying to orient myself in terms of the town. So looking this way, we've actually got the rest of the town that we came from on the east side. And for some reason, I feel like we're still on the front, but we're not. Oh, and here's the gate that was completely locked. So I guess there's no key or bolt cutters. First and the third are the same storyline? Okay. It's the best, totally forgot how good it is. Yeah, it really is a good game. I can't remember if I 100% Spyro or not. I think I did. That actually reminds me, I gotta go... I did the Crash Bandicoot trilogy, but I still gotta play number 4. There we go. I'll take that. Still got... we still got 10.5 clips of bullets. I figured... A part of me really wanted to, like, try to not use them in the pyramid encounter, but honestly, if I don't use them then, I feel like it was an appropriate time to use them, you know? Should play Doom Eternal. It is on the back burner, along with many other things. I still have to finish Silksong. How far did I get in this game? We just encountered Pyramid Head. So we obviously went through the first half of the town. We went into the Wood Creek Apartments, and then we transitioned over to the Blue Creek Apartments, and then went into the other side for the first time, encountered Pyramid Head, and then he walked off, and then we just walked out the door. I should play a game on a console that I can stream. Is this the kid that kicked our freaking key and stepped on our foot? Or used her foot to step on our hand? Did you have any game in mind? Wait, I'm pretty sure the kid had like green shoes.
It was you, wasn't it? You're the one who stepped on my hand.
Yeah, there we go. James knows.
Maybe I did.
Dude, this kid is savage.
What's a little girl like you doing here anyway?
I don't know. What's a big dum-dum like you doing here anyway?
Dude,
Hey,
where do kids like get
that's
this
not very
idea
nice.
to like talk
Did your
like
parents
that?
teach you any manners?
That's crazy. You got no mom, kid? Dang, bro,
What you got
that's
there?
tough.
None of your business. You didn't love Mary anyway.
What?
Oh,
Hey!
whoa, wait, hold up. Why she gotta go personal like that?
How do you know her name?
100% Doom Eternal campaign. You already got 4 missions finished. Nice. The first boss fight with him? Yeah, the first boss fight with him. That's pretty much it. We just got done with the first boss fight. What other games do I have on console right now? It's funny because like I'm trying to transition into PC games, and any games that's on multiple consoles I just try to get on the computer. Like even, for example, Resident Evil 4 Remake, I actually bought it again on the PC. Because I want to play Separate Ways on there one of these days. Most learn it from their parents. That is true. I was just being spicy back at her. I almost busted out the stick. Yeah, no, it's pretty much the environment that they come from. Because I mean, kids don't know any better. Like they learn from their environments. For the most part. Sometimes personalities just, you get a unique chemistry of personality traits and characters that there is a little bit of like genetic luck of the draw, but there is a combination of nature and nurture. Yeah, she clearly knows James, so she's probably messing with him because he's angry at him. For obviously whatever reason, because she knows Mary. All hail the stick. The mighty stick. And just like how he whips it out. Random syringe in the park. How appropriate. Sharing is caring, everybody. Please don't actually do that. Disclaimer. Didn't use any bullets in the fight, did I? I used bullets. I did body shots though. I did a couple of headshots just to see. But like I've got 11 clips, so I should be okay. You just need to run away from him? Oh, okay. I wasn't sure, but I was like, yeah, whatever. What if she used their child that was stillborn? That is a very good possible point. I could definitely see that, actually. Like, that would be a really crazy, like, mind twist. And it would actually make sense. It's a timed event? Gotcha. I wasn't sure. But I just went with whatever. That's why, like, realistically, I would have, like, tried to fight him with the stick. But I'm like, you know what? I'm just gonna send it. We'll use a couple of bullets. Because I don't use the bullets on anything. That was literally the first time I used the gun. Is that supposed to be that small? It looks like an asset that got shrunk to the wrong size. With psychological horror games like this, nothing's off the table, 100%. You live and breathe Silent Hill? Nice. I understand that. For me, it's I live and breathe Metal Gear Solid. Or Metal Gear. Pete's Bolorama. Family weekends. What day is it anyway? Quiet cocktails. It's never too late. T's Italian restaurant. Oh, welcome to Silent Hill, a quiet little lakeside resort town. It's a resort town? We're happy to have you. There's no better place than here to let go of your busy schedules and finally enjoy a relaxing vacation. Rows of quaint rustic houses mark a gorgeous mountain landscape, and as the dawn turns to dusk, the surface of Toluca Lake shines a whole range of dreamlike colors. Silent Hill will move you and fill your heart with peace. We're more than certain your time here will be pleasant and leave you with memories that will stay with you forever. Roger Whitmark. Would you say most of the Silent Hill games are good? Which ones are the bad ones? Actually, isn't, what is it called? Silent Hill, like, Awakened or something a bad one? By the community? Where's the protagonist outfit from the third game? That's so cool. I need to get some clothes for myself too. Some cosplay clothes.
This is it.
Wait.
Mary.
Rosewater Park, okay.
Really be here.
All you know about Silent Hill is that there are a lot of locked doors. True. There's at least 50. And I know that because we got an achievement for touching 50 locked doors. Hello, EOS8. Gonna cosplay as the park bench syringe. That's an immersive cosplay. Only true fans will get that reference. Think Silent Hill would be the easiest franchise to cosplay? Yeah. I mean, they're relatively normal people. At least in terms of outfits. But also at the same time, by doing that, probably nobody will recognize that you are cosplaying unless they actually know Silent Hill. Like that. Patrick Chester, son of Edward. He fought and died for the people, for liberty, and for all of our tomorrows. His memory lives on. He's also headless. So is his horse. And he has no limbs. His memory is fading. Angela cosplay? Who's Angela? I forgot. I'm a complete noob with this series. Like, I'm finally just getting into it. Oh, yeah, okay. I was like, I recognize the name, but I don't remember. Yeah, I know. Yeah, she had the knife and she was in front of the mirror. And just to reiterate to those that may have not heard me, like, I deliberately taking my time just kind of experiencing and just enjoying the environment. It's basically walking simulator, Death Stranding-esque vibes. Take my time. That's exactly what I'm doing. And I have no regrets taking my time. Honestly, that's why I'm not running around everywhere. Because, like, I want to enjoy the game. It's one hell of a remake. Yeah, like, it really is. Like, even on the Steam reviews, it says overwhelmingly positive. And that's kind of hard to find in a AAA game. because there's always going to be just like people that hate on something. But when people come, especially like remakes, like you know that if you don't make something right, or even if you do make it like right or well, well, let me phrase that. If you do make it well, objectively, if the fans don't think you made it right, they will bomb you. Even if like new fans are like, oh wow, this game is actually great. Like you will get bombed. So the fact that it got overwhelmingly positive means that new people and the old people enjoy this remake. Like that's amazing. Thanks for following, Lou. I'm glad you like the stream. At least this game has diverse environments, unlike Death Stranding. I enjoyed Death Stranding. I also probably didn't have any expectations, really. Like, I found ways to enjoy myself. I feel like it's a nice time. I actually do want to play Death Stranding 2. I can't remember if I did or not, but I'm pretty sure I 100% Death Stranding 1, or I almost did it and I didn't finish like a 1 or 2 more trophies. I can't quite remember off the top of my head. It's been so long since I played that game. Honestly, watching me walk around is just kind of fun enough. Well, I'm glad. I really am, because I am actually genuinely worried about that. I'm like, is it really entertaining to just watch someone walk around? But apparently it is. And I'm glad, because I'm enjoying walking around. Just literally taking in the sights and the scene of Silent Hill. As much as we can, anyway, with all this fog. It's like walking around a town blind without glasses. You gotta go up to everything to actually see it. Good thing with taking your time was you find all the little secrets. Yeah, and that's another thing too, is like these games are chock full of secrets or like little notes, little trinkets everywhere. And that's where it's good. Like these games are designed to take your time in. In memory of the 67, oh no, who died of illness and now sleep beneath the lake. Death by meme. That's how they died. $1.50 for chocolate, hot chocolate? You only 50 cents less for a kid's hot chocolate? No, just give me the adult one and I'll give it to the kid. A lemonade, $1.25. Actually, this isn't too bad. I was gonna say these prices do seem kind of high, but like for this era specifically. But usually when you have concession stands, like they upcharge just for convenience sake. So the fact that it's a concession with those kind of prices, that's actually a really great deal. Because I was expecting the coffee to be like $1. Mango? Oh, this is ice cream. I want some ice cream. Yeah, and this game just makes me want to play the old ones too. So one of these days, I definitely want to do a run of all the old ones. Oh wait, hold up! I see a figure. That's important. That looks like we're gonna trigger something, so I'm gonna go there late. Silent Hill not been hit with inflation. This is also like what 22 years ago, or 24 years ago, because it's 2002. I don't even know the inflation difference between 2002 and today, but I know that inflation has been going up pretty significantly, like more than usual, I believe, if I'm not mistaken. No swimming, man. I brought my swim trunks and everything. The old one's controls are special. Oh, I believe it. I grew up with OG controls. Like, yeah, I understand the frustration, but I feel like I can manage. Like, I'm definitely familiar with archaic controllers. You didn't play Death Stranding, looked into it and didn't seem like it would be nice for you. And that's completely understandable. It's an experience. It's not a typical game. Or as in the words of the director, it's a Stranding game. It's a new genre, a new experience. Dude, it's sci-fi FedEx. That's all it is. Where you mess with stuff and it you basically you're put in like a pseudo lobby, and you're connected with like I think like a total of roughly like 20 other players, and you basically all play on that lobby in single player, but whatever you do affects the lobby for other people. That's kind of the gist of it. Can I grab you a hot dog? Yeah, give me 1 second. I gotta find an ATM machine to get some change after I meet with her.
Mary?
You never talk bad about someone's preferences? Yeah, for sure. As a very famous and popular streamer said, they don't really yuck on people's yum. And I completely get that, you know?
You're not.
James is freaking out.
Do I look like your girlfriend?
What's with the music?
No, my late wife.
Are you Angela's mama?
Your face, your voice, you could be.
My name is Maria.
Maria. A red butterfly tattoo.
I don't look like a ghost, do I?
What?
Warm.
Sorry, I got confused.
Hey. Where are you going?
Gonna go find my wife like I said I was
need to
looking
find
for?
Mary.
Didn't you say she died?
Huh?
Oh. Yeah. 3 years ago. It's just. I
Oh, wait,
got
did
a
he say
letter
that?
from her.
A letter.
I know how it sounds.
My poor
I'm
computer.
not- I don't.
Hey. It's okay. So, what did the letter say?
She said
Shadow
she
the
was
Hedgehog.
waiting for me.
Maria! Dang, I never got
Now
to play
special
Shadow the
treat.
Hedgehog. But I know the memes.
And that's here?
Death Stranding felt like a truck simulator, only you don't even get a truck. Oh yeah, it's walking FedEx simulator.
Anyway, I haven't seen her.
I had
Is this your
weirdly
own
I had fun
special
with it though.
I don't know anymore. There was something. I can't quite.
I like how James like always approaches people like, "Hey, I'm not crazy," and then he just like he's all
I think I might
hesitant and
know.
confused.
There's this one place. Not far from here.
I will say, crazy
kind of
enough,
place?
Maria, out of the few people that we've encountered in Silent Hill, including James, she seems to be like the most casual slash
I'll show
normal.
you if you want. Unless you have somewhere else to be.
Never mind.
Something else to do.
Okay, never mind. I resent that.
Hey, easy there. I'm
Eat.
just messing with you.
That's sus.
Come on. It's this way.
Feels like hub area music. It does.
You're coming with me?
She does kind of
Please
give
tell me
Ada
where it is.
vibes.
You're just gonna leave me here?
I mean, you were here by yourself to begin with.
Alone? With all these monsters around?
Oh, now we're talking about the monsters?
No, I just.
Is it because I remind you of her? You loved her, didn't you? Didn't you?
James got
I
negative riz. He couldn't even talk to like
Come on.
a little girl
So it's okay.
normally. He got bullied by a little girl.
Yeah.
Ma'am, what monsters? You crazy. I will say all of these social interactions give me mixed feelings, but like about both of the characters, both James and the character that he's interacting with. Uncanny. Meet Maria.
Come on, let's go.
Do we all not have a sense of like self-preservation by hanging out in this town with monsters? Maria's Pookie. Is it Maria or Maria? He's rolling the nat ones on the charisma check. My dude's got a 6 sided dice with all ones on it, and maybe a
We're
2
here.
on one side. She makes you uncomfortable.
Strange. I could have sworn.
She's messing with our boy James,
Is
but like,
something wrong?
I know. It's
I kind of just get Ada vibes from her from like Resident Evil, just kind of messing with our boy. My man, he's a simple man. He's a one-track mind. Which way are we facing? Okay, that's south. I want to try to find the wrong way first. Why is she dressed like that? Listen, I don't know. I just met her. You might want to ask her that. Your brain goes Santa Maria. Now I just think of Sonic, or Shadow specifically. Now that Shadow was mentioned. Little kid with a headless parent.
Want to take a breather?
what? I know. Sorry, I'm just a bit preoccupied.
Yeah, my man
It's
is
fine.
definitely.
You know, if there's anything you want to talk about, anything at all,
Man,
No.
I just met you.
Let's just keep moving.
Me, she. That's exactly how I etch my initials on there. Maybe his initials are ME. James is just an alias. Darn, it's locked. And maybe her initials are SHE. Imagine that. Imagine one person's name initials being ME and the other one being SHE. Dang, I couldn't lose her in the men's bathroom. Will she say anything if we go in here? It's a little weird that this door is open. Just saying. Okay. Whoa, she's like, we're really bright. Maybe, it might be because of my settings though. My settings probably aren't registering the shading.
This place we're going to, what is it exactly?
Ah, yes, Mames
used to be kind of a special
Underland.
place for
A
young couples
Underland?
to
I don't even know how to say EU.
I think it's easier if I just show you.
Or their name is actually Meshe or Mesh. You know what? Those are all possible. Maria, autocorrect. Yeah, I figured as much. I just want to make sure. Her last name's not Sunderland. It doesn't start with an E. Her initials are ME. So this is very specific, but every time I see like chess tables in a park of any sort, I just think of the Pixar short of the old man like playing chess with himself at the park. I actually forget the name of the animated short. I can't remember if it was before they released Toy Story or during or after. Named She, Mishi, or Mashi. What a name. Must be Italian. Jerry's Game? Yes! It's such a good little animation film.
Who is that?
Just a woman. Killed for no real fault of her own by moral, upstanding folk.
Is this you?
Common theme, I guess.
What do you mean?
In history, you know?
Victim of persecution by blank. Jenny Carroll lived with pride and honor. What happened here shall never be forgotten. Well, I don't remember it. And I can't forget if I don't remember. Or if I never knew. 2 years after Toy Story? Okay, okay. Cool. Thanks for the fun fact. Okay, I think we explored all of this. This is where the restrooms are at, yeah. You're always confused by the short? Why is that? Because, like, there was, like, 2 of him, but then, like, you only saw 1, but then, like, there was kind of just this hidden suspicion that it could have actually been 2 people. I just remember him pretending to, like, choke out and fall on the floor, and then flip the chest board on himself. Okay, there's nothing to interact in there. Okay, we're going back inland, so we're heading south. Crazy enough, like, I'm kind of losing myself, like, my orientation pretty regularly in the town. I feel like I'm usually pretty decent at keeping my, like, my spatial awareness. I'm also not constantly focused on it, too. Sometimes I kind of just zone out. Well, not necessarily zone out, but I'll, like, get distracted by, you know, talking with you guys or ranting about something.
There, we can go through the motel.
And the glasses was, like, it was some type of paradox. Keep in mind you were, like, 7 when you watched it. I mean, I was too. Like, I was really, really small. She said, what, keep going right? Or straight? I don't know what she said. Jack's in? I think that was I think that's what makes it so cool and creative. Like, it gave you kind of like these ideas and hinted at the possibility. The whole plausible deniability. I think it was very clever. Go through the motel? Okay. I guess we can do that. Is what she said? Oh, okay, okay. You even forgot they were playing chess? Sounds like it was a good animation then. Yeah, we'll go there in a bit, actually. Oh, the question mark's over there, too. Could we go back to Blue Creek Apartments with her? Would she follow us there? She can meet all the Wigglies. We can introduce her to the Wigglies.
Whoa! Hey! Why'd you do that?
James doesn't even respond. That's crazy. I actually wanted to see if she would respond to that, which is really cool. Can't remember if we can go back. Well, I don't know if there's a gate there that's stopping us. You know what? Let's backtrack and see. Well. Destroy 50 windows. See, the game wants me to do this. I'm rewarded for vandalism. The real question, ma'am, is why wouldn't you? I just need to break 100 windows and then finally find... Yeah, there we go.
Startled me.
Oh, okay. Sorry. There we go. Here. You want a drink? Let's see here. What else is around here? How close would you say Silent Hill 2 Remake is in parallel with the original Silent Hill 2? No item. Interesting. I thought it would just be a bar, not a... It looks like a shovel handle almost. Don't think I should be offering random drinks to ladies I just met. Well, I will say that our situation and our circumstances are a little unique considering there are monsters around here.
I could really use a warning next time.
You saw me do this the whole time. Say nothing new. What? I can't get back here? Darn. Definitely better than you expected. That sounds like a good sign. She's a Windows sympathizer and cannot be trusted because she empathizes with Windows. Oh yeah, we can go in there on the other side once we get the key item. Yeah, let's go this way. There's probably gonna be like a fence blocking us off though.
Not getting through here.
That's not a fence blocking
No
us off.
reason to. It's the wrong way anyway.
Why does it have rumbly sounds? Man, you can make it through there. Nah, the Rosewater Park is probably locked off. But let's go see. I want to see how far we can go back. I feel like we've missed a few things, but like I don't really have a pinpoint on where. So I'm just gonna keep going forward. I'm trying to be thorough, but hey, look, I missed something. I'm glad we went back. Although that was just convenient and lucky. Is that 14? So far from home. It's a very artistic picture that someone took. Who put the ice cream vending venue backwards? Wait, can I go in here? Nope, the box is in the way. Can I grab you an ice cream? I left my wallet in the car. Still looking for that ATM too.
I can see why you and your wife like this place. It's nice. Sad. But nice.
It used to be different. I guess you'd know that. Aren't you from this town?
It's a bit complicated.
Okay, then let me ask this. Are you familiar with the town? No, it's locked. Let me go back. I need to introduce her to the Wigglies. You'll take one hill scoop with some silent sauce. Make it 2. Dang, I feel like working in there would be like very claustrophobic. It's a very small booth. Oh, you know what? I think I did. I like stopped here, looked in this direction, then I went backwards. So that's why I missed the photograph. Okay. I had to triple check that door. Am I watching where James is looking? From time to time, sometimes I forget to actually pay attention. Can also try the Sunderland Sunday. That's a good one. Yeah, I know James pays like looks in certain directions for like key items or something significant. Sometimes I just forget.
Hey, wrong way. We already passed the motel.
Fine. I guess she doesn't want to hang with James. She's too cool for James. What if I went this way, though? She didn't say anything until we actually hit the freaking pit in the floor. Oh, there's nothing else over here. Does it come with the trauma sprinkles? BYOT, bring your own trauma. BYOTS, bring your own trauma sprinkles. My frames! My poor computer. Oh my gosh. Oh, you know what? I know what's going on. Hold on. I can do a little bit of something to help a little bit. Not much, but should give us something. Alright, that door's locked.
You ever stayed in a place like this? The walls are so thin, you can hear everything. Love, hate, jealousy.
Yeah, the walls are there as aesthetics. If anyone needs anything, I'm fixing the pipes at 107. One. Darn, not that easy. Anything else besides before we go to 107? Madame Bouquet. To be fair, he did meet like a couple of other people. One of them wanted to just get out of the town. He's like, hey, want to team up and get out together? James was like, sorry, no. I got a thing. Do not disturb.
Nothing safe with you around, huh?
Hey. You right. I'll show this car who's boss. Imagine coming in after James, like, after James has gone through Silent Hill.
Is everything all right?
I do like her commentary. Like, she comments on, like, a lot of, like, very specific things, which is really cool. Not him being hypnotized by a red square.
Hey, you okay? It's like you froze for a second.
Yeah, it's fine.
James is not okay. If anything, I feel like she should feel weirded out. Well, actually, no. She's probably... Her assumed line of work, she's probably met some...
Again?
sketchier people. She's probably more experienced with people's vibes. He might be weird to her, but... she probably knows that, like, she's not directly in line of danger being with him.
Locked.
Just remember
Strange.
BYOT.
Why is that strange?
Never mind. Let's find a way to get it open.
Ah, this is where you work. You work as a maintainer here. That makes sense now. Can we go in? Darn curtains. You red triangle head.
Again?
BYOT, bring your own trauma. Wait, aren't we supposed to go to 107? Anybody got their GameCube?
Cozy.
This room. There's something wrong with it. I think we should leave.
Oh, loosen up, James. It sure beats running around with those monsters out there.
I'm not so sure.
Dude, I really do wonder what's going on with James. Like, he's very spacious, like, he's very spacey. He's constantly mentally checked out. I don't know if it's like a thing because of the, like, the effects of like being in the area of Silent Hill. But I mean, Maria's like relatively sane, and same with Eddie. Like, the only reason why Eddie was kind of a weird experience was just because like my dude was like panicking because he saw a dead body, which is reasonable. Angela, when we first met her at the cemetery, was relatively like okay, and then she got a little bit like she was losing her sanity when we met her in the apartment. The only substance James can't break, fabrics. It's his greatest nemesis.
Again?
Yes, again. You can leave if you want. It's called being 30. Is James 30?
Can you let me in?
What? No. This is my place. Go find your own. Oh. Oh, it's already broken. Darn, someone beat me to it. Is she gonna... Darn. The dude said that he was doing maintenance in here. Wait, what?
I prefer the door now. Hey, you think I'd look good in this one?
It looks oh wait, no, it's not the same. I was gonna say it looks the same.
Sure.
Not quite the ringing endorsement, but hey, I'll take it.
Same, James. Oh. I was gonna open the door after I was done exploring. I didn't realize she would actually come in. It's an Easter egg. Nice. 1, 1 less, 3, 1 more, 8, 3 less, 0, 1 more. So 1, 0, 3, 4, 8, 5, 0, 1. Officially he's 29, but due to his redesign, some people suspect they aged him up a bit. Bro, people can't be saying stuff like that because we got people that are in their 30s freaking acting in TV shows and movies for like high school students. Hi, I'm Jonathan from Sullivan High School. I'm 16. It's just like, what? Bro, you look like you have a mortgage. Well, I don't think the wiggly monsters are going to be using those clothes. So I think we're okay for now. Does she react if we do this? Okay, no. He actually puts the gun down. Which makes sense. Oh, I didn't read that. Before you enter a motel room, you're supposed to say hello, housekeeping. That is true. Hello, housekeeping. I actually, when I was growing up, I was in a lot of, I mean, I guess they're basically motels, but like hotels in, specifically military bases. So there was a lot of like foreign ladies that like I would hear regularly. So like it's kind of like a core memory, just hearing them like knock on all the doors. Oh wait, we don't need to go here. That's outside the motel. Just hearing, hello, housekeeping. But like all of them with like their various different accents. In Spanish. Spanish is obviously a really common one. There were some that were like Filipino, from my experience. Those are typically like the most two common ethnicities that you'd come across is Hispanic and Filipino. I remember actually when I was a kid, sometimes they would like try to talk to me in like their native language, and ethnically speaking, I'm as American as it gets. So I'd be like, what? I just look at them all confused. Okay. Sure, I'll just make a quick note here, because I'm not going to remember this. Here. So it's going to be... Yeah, the quick note is going to be 1, 0, so 3. Do I have to read between the commas though? So is each comma a break? So is it actually 0, 4, 5, 1? Hold on, let me try this, because usually they don't, that's kind of a lot, so I'm assuming it's, yeah, okay, that's what it is. I'm glad I caught the commas at the end. Whoa, hello! Not him screaming.
Okay, I'm fine.
How did you get this far without getting attacked by those things, or like fending them off? Here, you...
I think you just saved my life back there.
Honestly, what is that thing gonna do to you? Actually, no, those things hurt. They pack a punch.
So am
Or a kick? Safe codes are typically just 4 numbers. Yeah, that's why I did a double take on it. I was like, wait a minute, this is a lot of numbers. Usually it's like a 4-digit code or a 3-digit code. It's like, they don't usually give you like more than 5. The fact that she didn't say anything until she was attacked. Well, like, it probably caught her off guard, and usually when you are caught off guard, sometimes you're just kind of stunned.
I'm actually getting used to you smashing stuff up.
Good, because I'm not going to stop. In fact, I got a quota to make here. Better keep up. It's therapeutic. Darn, I already got this one. Better stay back, Maria. I'm a wide swinger sometimes. Where is it? There we go. Darn, I can't reach that one. I gotta smash all the windows. Okay, we got this boot key. I do find it interesting that because like I am comparing it to Resident Evil because these same Maria. Honestly, I have the same enthusiasm as you
Down
do.
this way.
Okay, before we go that way, let's go up Nathan Avenue. She might complain, but that's fine. I like to compare this to Resident Evil because they were the two like top horror games at the time. I do find it interesting that we have a companion. I was actually kind of expecting not to have a companion, because that's just usually wasn't a thing back then, or it was very, very, very limited. So to see that she got attacked is that's actually what intrigued me the most, is that we actually got an encounter with her. She's the one walking in boots. Maybe it's her work clothes. Oh, there it is. Alright, we're good. I was gonna say, why are you behind me? But at the same time, that's like the most reasonable place that you can be if you're gonna be anywhere. Realistically, I feel like she should have stood over there by the gates, but no, trust me, being behind me is actually probably the second best thing. She's not busting a freaking Ashley. I actually, even in the remake, I actually have a I'd have to go find it. I don't even know if I don't think I posted it. I wish I did. There's literally a clip of me like just rescuing her to the point where the tutorial on how she operated and how to save her like didn't even kick in yet. And I went to go shoot a zombie, and then she literally ran in and did the classic Ashley thing. She ran in front of me, she got shot, and the moment she went down, the zombie went for an attack for me, mind you, not for her, and she got hit in the way, and she got hit by it and died instantly. It was a classic scenario. Yeah, we cracked the safe. We got
James, your wife, what was she like? Or is... Sorry, I'm not...
That's fine. Why do you ask?
Just curious.
I'm not sure I want to talk about it.
Oh, come on. You said we look alike? At least give me something.
bro. Have some empathy.
She liked to play the piano. I'm not sure if you're really that much alike.
Oh? I don't strike you as the pianist type?
Let's just leave it.
Sure, James.
See what you made me do, Maria? Send me the video with the timestamp of Ashley getting kidnapped. I'm drawing a blank on that reference. This is a rusty bus. Luxury and vintage. James is getting pretty good at this. He's getting a lot of practice in. Alright, let's see if we can find a dead end up here. This is a very long road. Sweet! A little home! Oh wait, I can't crouch. It's very... I feel like that's a hiding spot for one of the mannequin monsters. The legs monsters. Or the stubbies. That's what I dubbed them. They're the stubbies. Dry cleaner same day service. Silent Hill Historical Society. Huh. Brookhaven Hospital. Heaven's Night. Moonlight Grove. Reverie Theater? Hmm. CNS Auto Service and Tires. Is there anything in here for us? Nothing. Oh, we broke something, technically.
You know we're heading the wrong way, right?
Yeah, just bear with me, okay?
Whatever you say, big man.
James can't fully control himself. Maybe that's what it is. Maybe it's meta commentary on the fact that James isn't in full control. We as the player are in control of him. And that's why he can't leave Silent Hill. Because we're forcing him to go through it. Hey! I need this. It's time for us to leave.
More of those things.
I wanted to get the small thing first. Alright, let's get out of here, Maria. I think there's only 3 of them counting the cockroach, maybe? Nope, let's not get that thing. Did it lose sight of us? Where's that cockroach? Darn it, it went into the roof. Are we still awake? Oh, I had iframes apparently. Nice. I'll take the iframes. Alright. Okay, their line of sight is pretty small. Or their cone of sight, I guess. Darn it.
Get back here!
Okay, there's another Stumpy over there somewhere. Where'd it go? It left so quick. You ever get a soundboard? You want to have that added to it? You know, we're headed the wrong way, right? I feel like that's a good one. Wait, what? So the other one didn't see me, but this one did. Don't run into the vomit. Ah. Ouch. Oh, that's gross. Don't you sneak up on me. Vandalism! We have 17 drinks, but we need to take one though, so... We have 16 drinks now. And then how many syringes? 4 syringes.
Locked. No way through.
I told you, there's nothing for us here. Let's head back.
That means there is something here. Well, not anymore. At least that thing isn't here anymore.
Huh.
Oh. What is it?
Nothing. Just deja vu.
Dang, maybe she knows she's in a video game. I am so curious. I want to play the original one so I can know what the differences are. That is something that could do in the future. Make a future project. Play the original, then come back and play this one again. Maybe like on a super hard difficulty or something. Yeah, I plan on playing the OG. I plan on playing, like, one of these days. It's not like a high priority, because after this we're playing Silent Hill F, and then we're going to play Final Fantasy Tactics. But at some point I would like to make a schedule and plan on playing all the OG games. There's a lot of retro games that I want to get back to playing.
You can wait outside if you want. I'll just look around the place.
Why would I want to wait outside?
That is kind of a fair statement.
thought you might not want to.
James, if you don't want me around anymore, you can just say it.
No, it's not that. Just a stray thought.
No, she's actually pretty like normal and sensible. She do be acting flirty though. But I mean, there's nothing, I guess, like completely out of the ordinary in acting like that. Actually, no. In this kind of situation, acting like that's crazy to me. Yeah, after we get done with can't talk. After we get done with Silent Hill 2 and doing a casual / normal playthrough, I bought the bundle for Silent Hill 2 and Silent Hill F, so we will be playing F right after this, and it'll be a normal playthrough. I don't know if I'll do like 100% for either of those games yet. I just want to get through some campaigns and just kind of like get them completed. But we'll see. All questions will be answered in the end. Yeah, that's usually how it is. Like, I'll ask questions, but I know usually like answers will come towards the end. It's kind of how it all goes. It is fun to theory craft and stuff and commentate. That is why I'm here, right? Why does that look like that's going through? So that cloth is hanging like it's hanging on a bar? I feel like? Yeah, no, it's just a little silly looking. And it also looks like it's covering like a safe? That looks like that should be something that gets revealed, but at the same time, it looks like it's a static mesh of the environment, not something that we can interact with. Kind of like how in old cartoons you knew which cell was going to be animated because it would be a different color. Trying real hard not to say any spoils by mistake. I appreciate it, Lou. I know how tough it can be. But I greatly appreciate the self-imposed restraint. Can I just kick these? That's not kicking, but I wanted to interact with it. Let me see here. I think we're pretty much almost done with this side. I wouldn't say almost, maybe... Oh, 3/5 maybe? Keep door closed. Alright, now we're on the west side of the bowling alley. Well, actually we're still on the north side. Wait, where am I oriented? Okay, that's... I need a compass, man. Okay, that's east and this is north. Yes. I think we're pretty much done with that area. Let me just do another quick... I didn't like thoroughly look at this particular area, I guess. Sorry about that. Pete's Bowl. Imagine the town actually just turns out to be normal. Everyone comes back and just sees that all of their windows and all the cars are just broken. All done by a single crazy man with a stick. Oh. It's one of these things. Okay. We're going to the society, I guess, which is right there.
There's more of them.
Yes. See, that's weird. We literally walked up to it and it didn't detect us. But the last one, we just stood there behind the car and it saw us. Oh my gosh. It's red this time. Or maybe it's always been red. Just it always looked black. James is just speaking in tongues and waving around a toothpick. With a toothpick with nails. Just like all those scribbled notes that we have.
Hey, I'm all for taking the scenic route, but we're not getting any closer to where we want to be. Just so you know. This road actually leads out of town.
I know, I felt that maybe she could be around here somewhere.
Did you now?
Let's get out of this town. Giga Computer. Baby and Kids Superstore. Discount prices. Baby gift registry. Parking in rear entrance. What? Silent Hill Fresh Meats. Oh, they're on the other side too. Can we run for the hills? The Silent Hills? Dang, it's letting us go.
Oh, God. Did the monsters get him?
Maybe. Doesn't make much difference now.
Yeah.
Maybe the rusty, like, gooiness is from Pyramid Head. I can leave by not leaving. I can only leave by not leaving. Makes perfect sense. What? What the heck? I looked away for a second. What was that thumping sound? Well, everything must be fine if she's sitting there checking her nails out. So no one's gonna fix this road? Darn. Maria said this road leads out of the town. She's not gonna comment on the fact that there's a giant gaping hole. Welcome back. Wait. Was that you? Because we did not fight one of you little stumpies. Wait, did your body just get like dropped from the ether? Like some sort of ether portal? Yeah, that's what happened, huh? Wait, I can't hit it? Because we didn't fight you, nor did we fight you. There we go. We were able to hit this one, though? Or maybe I just wasn't at the right, like, position. There we go. Yeah, these are Stumpies. The first monsters that we encountered are Wigglies. And then you have the Stumpies. And then the black, like... What did I call them? I guess the black-bagged Wigglies. The explodey Wigglies. That's their names. Amazing, you think you like these names better? That's exactly what they are. They're Wigglies and Stumpies.
Locked.
Darn. The jack lever isn't gonna open
Has
this.
been for a while.
You know what's in there?
Not sure. I'm not even sure when was the last time anyone's been inside.
So you are familiar with this town. Stay down. No more wiggling for you. And then these are cockroaches, which is pretty basic. They look like beetles, though, because of the pincers, but I named them cockroaches, so now they're cockroaches. with human faces. They move around too fast for me to get a good look at them. I guess maybe it's for the best, so I don't look at their faces. I actually did want to like look at them, but yeah, they just zip around, so I'm just like, well, I'm just gonna squash you so you stop moving. And then they also explode when you hit them, so like you can't sit there and like examine them. Ooh, this is a very scenic section. I really like the way it's like set up. It's kind of hard to see with the fog, but like you can see the boat in the rusted wooden boat and pretty much like the muddy floor. Like if there was like a clearer view of this, like it's a really good scene. Lakeview Hotel boat launch. Oh. Well, you're not going to be launching your boat very far and with the lack of water, just saying. Okay, I think we are actually good for this side of town. Looks like there's 2 generic looking buildings that we run past. Don't know if we can actually interact with them. And then... Actually, did we completely explore the Octanitus fuels? I think we did. I think we did explore pretty much just all of that. Maybe not 100%, but I think it's good enough.
More of those things.
Well, that was the best look I got from them. No, they just look like giant beetle cockroach things. Oh wait, no. We have to go back to the fuels for the jack. That's what it is. You have James with a stick tattooed on you as a chibi with a chibi pyramid head. Bit of a fan, aren't we? The face is under. Interesting. I do have a statue of Solid Snake saluting to the gravestone, the tombstone of the boss. So I'd say I'm a bit of a fan of that. I don't do tattoos personally. Hey, it's that cart we found in the apartment where we found our gun in. Oh yeah, we never got... Oh, there's more of these guys. Okay. Come on, we can crawl in there. Sort of. Okay. Oh wait, no, we pulled the jack from here. Wait, where does the jack go again? Oh, garage jack, circle. Thanks for marking that down for us, James. This is where we picked it up. We gotta go take it over to the other... Was it a police department or was it just a generic garage or another auto store, auto shop? You really hate this game? Dang, that sounds like an abusive relationship right there. Getting a tattoo of something you hate? That's crazy. But I'm sure it is real. Lakeside Amusement Park. I think those are supposed to be horses, but they look more like camels to me. I don't know why. -3 miles away. What? Oh, we got more wigglies and a cockroach.
They're coming.
You're in a toxic relationship with Silent Hill? It seems like anybody in Silent Hill is in a toxic relationship with Silent Hill. So I think it checks out. Wait. Can we just like... Oh, there's one behind me. That's on the floor. Ow. Don't tell me this is one of those where the villain bad guy type deals. Because I just walked up to it and didn't do anything. Or are they like lickers, where if you walk up to them, they don't... Well, no, because the Stumpy attacked Maria, so... No, these things are bad. You'd say an interesting fact. Let's try to keep it vague. Just to save from any information. The mystery is what... There, see? See, I knew exactly what that was. That's exactly what that was. That's a little hidey spot for the Stumpies. Ow. That was a bad trade. Dude, they have a strong jab. Kind of jealous, honestly. And impressed. Just trying to impress your new girl, trying to flex on how hard you can hit creepy things without arms. They do not have the right to bear arms.
I think they're gone. For now.
Oh yeah, no, I picked up on the fact that the monsters are females. Except for the cockroaches, I couldn't exactly identify those as easily. But there's only essentially two... Well, actually technically three types of creatures that we've come across, aside from Pyramid Head. And I'm pretty sure I have a general idea of the design. I'll just leave it at that. And actually, even before I played the Silent Hill, I knew that was kind of the general theme, because I know there's a lot of very like intense themes that are built into Silent Hill, so I get the general premise of the messages in the design. Now you gotta Google how to figure out what female cockroaches look like. All right. We need to go back to the garage. Okay, I'm actually glad we went this way. I was actually hesitant on not going this way only because she kept bringing it up. But the last time she brought it up, when she specifically said, "I'm all for the scenic routes, but I just want to let you know," I was like, "Oh, okay. Like it's okay to do this." She's just probably just guiding the player in case they just lose themselves, which makes perfect sense. Which I think it's a nice gesture. And I like that she specifically says it in that fashion too. And like as the more she's talking with James and trying to have conversation, like yeah, it does seem like out of everyone she seems the most quote-unquote normal that we've come across. Also, freaking I feel like we get more character personality from her than we do with James. Our poor boy James is just like his head's in the clouds. And he's literally got a one-track mind. Just gotta go find Mary. Yeah, Angela's knife. A photo from when she was still healthy.
That's a good idea.
Nope. But I'm doing it anyway.
Yeah, it's fine. Just give me a minute.
Fine, you can come in.
Hey! You okay in there?
I'm right here.
Can you let me in?
Yeah, I'm right here.
So, anything good in here?
I don't know. I was too busy trying to let you in.
Cats.
Yes. My supplement drinks. That's where I left those. This is some big loot in here. my recreational needle. Oh, we can't go down these stairs. Interesting. So many doors with just keys left inside of them. Mass layoffs at Brookhaven Hospital threaten the institution's future. Oh, shoot. The layoffs were reported on last month are... Wait. On last month are continuing... Over 10 people have been let go, which has... Okay, that's too small text. All right, fine, I'll read it like this. Darn it, I wanted to try to read it. Okay. The layoffs were reported on last month are continuing. Over 10 people have been let go, which has reduced the hospital staff by more than half. That's a small place. If the situation does not improve, staff shortages will put patients at risk. And cutting over half isn't going to put them at risk. As is. Brookhaven is a hospital with a long history. It was established in 1810 when a deadly epidemic swept through the Silent Hill area. Ever since, it has incessantly brought help to the residents of the town. However, more and more have made their voices heard of how the presence of a psychiatric hospital in the middle of the town has a negative impact on the local community. Residents fear that an incident from 2 years ago might repeat itself. Oh, about the crazy person who mistook their neck for tomato soup? I will say, there is a lot of drama around institutions like that. Your random liquid and dirty needle, your favorite. James Sunderland. I also like my penguin bullets. That's what it is, right? Or is it a rabbit? I can't remember. Yes, penguin. We went to the supermarket and picked up our 3 bullets next to our tuna cans. Oh, sweet. Almost forgot about this. Made it. Wait, what? That looks like a window, but that also looks like a... Like a radiator? 20. Looks like a heater. Yeah, it looks like a heater. There are called radiators, right? Not just like the car radiator, but like, aren't they also called radiators when they're the heaters in buildings? I can't remember. I could be wrong. All right, I think we're pretty much good here. Okay, okay. All right, I think we can actually continue. No, I'm glad we went the wrong way. I thought like a part of me thought for a second that maybe we go forward and come back to that area later, which I mean, with the locked door, we probably still do, but I'm glad we went there now because there was still stuff for us to be able to do before we kept going. Does he have the needles capped? Does he even know how to use them? Or is it this Resident Evil logic where they just get lucky? Well, in OG Resident Evil, I just kind of assumed that they just ate the plants. And then specifically in Resident Evil 6, it's just hair, or wait, no. Which one is it? Resident Evil 5? It's hairspray, right? And then Resident Evil 6, they're Tic Tacs? I think that's how it was. One of them, it's hairspray. Another one, you just eat it. And then another one, it's Tic Tacs. Does he look like a guy who caps his needles? It doesn't even look like he knows what he's doing. Like, my man kind of acts like he was born yesterday. Yeah, see, no cap. Why do I need a cap? Listen, if I put a cap on this thing, it takes me longer to use it. This is for quick access and convenience. It's a quick use item. Hogwarts was actually a really good game. Like, it was shockingly good. If you love Harry Potter and just love being in that universe, that's like the game for you. It gave you a reason to be in the universe. At what point in the story do we just jump in a car, drive to the next
it'll
town, and
start
bring
back?
some police? Maybe. Now that she mentioned something, I want to stare and find out. Yeah, no, James doesn't like concern himself with police. In fact, he actually still has access to, well, not anymore because the door locked behind us because we're with Maria, but for the longest time we had access to our car, but we can't leave. Even Eddie wants to leave, but we're like, no. James says, no, we have to stay. We are just compelled to stay. Ooh, fancy. Baldwin Mansion. Let's check the streets first. That place looks like it's got a lot of content to explore. I could be wrong. Who needs a car to leave? Apparently we do. But the thing is like we can't even leave anyway in a car because all of these roads are just collapsed. Like this place is poorly structured and maintained. Yeah, James does have two legs. Two legs that's leading him into danger.
So, James. 3 years. That's a long time. What will you tell her when you find her?
Oh, interesting.
I love her.
Oh, then. Lucky her.
What's that supposed to mean?
Nothing. Like I said, 3 years is a long time.
It do be a while. Negative 3 miles, you could take Maria to ride some roller coasters. I could. But we have to go tell Mary that we love her. Guys, you think this is Silent Hills in Canada? I'm still not sure. Too much random ammo. You know you're in an American theme park when there's random ammo littered everywhere. Finally, a new vehicle. A truck. Oh, someone's mail's in. Wait, never mind. The flag lied. I guess I could just check one side of the road, right? Actually, I don't know how deep it goes. If it was random knives, you'd definitely say London. Dang. And if there's a bunch of wallets littered everywhere, it's probably Tokyo. But you will never see a single umbrella. But with the randomitos, we might be in Jersey. Oof. But it's also so gray here, so it might be Chicago. Silent Jersey. That's crazy. There's a generator going off. I want to hit that doorbell. Okay, this is clearly a significant area. Oh shoot, that's not a generator, that's an engine. That's a whole engine. Darn it. My greatest weakness. Wait, what?
Strange. This should not be here.
Well, it is.
It's a very mellow way of...
So, what now?
Now we look for another way.
I like how that van has a flat tire, but like the flat tire is smushed upwards and compressed,
What?
but not on top of anything. Oh no, it's an army of Wigglies. Uh-oh. I was not... Darn it! I kind of want to go back to the mansion. Are we getting an upgrade? We're getting a pipe? Oh no, he's just gonna use that to barricade the door. Oh wait.
There's more of them.
Stay close.
Oh, I didn't notice that he used the stick. Whoa, 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 whoa. Yeah, we don't need to be doing that. Back, I've got a gun. All right. The Silent Hill ain't very silent right now. Ah! Okay. Just book it, okay. We'll keep moving forward. A singular bullet. What's going on around here? Ah! I wasn't expecting to throw up. I should have, though. Honestly, it was only 3 Wigglies that were after us. We could have handled them. Is this our exit? Because I don't want to leave just yet. Yeah, this looks like the proper way. Alright, let's go the other way. Okay. Can I just give Maria the gun? Or give her another stick? There's lots of sticks around here. You know the wiggly clip through those curtains or those blinds. Okay, I guess there's just two ways to go. So many wigglies. Go home, you're drunk. The way they stand like that when they freaking projectile vomit is gross. We're missing one. There it is. Cool. And they won't stop wiggling, and they don't stop wiggling. That's actually, that's hilarious. That's good. Okay, that goes back here. Let's check this road up here. I'm trying to be very, like, systematic and methodical about. My immersion is ruined. The book is clipping through the box. What is this game? I'm leaving a negative review. And I can't push on this door to indicate that it's locked? Bro, I want my money back. People are clearly glazing the reviews here. Ah! Ah! I tried to dodge you, I went too early though. That's an extra one for that freaking jab you did at me. 1 star it is. 1 star game. That knob was so shiny, I thought it was a white prompt for a second. Alright, how are we doing? We can go straight down this road, but let's go ahead and backtrack a little bit. Oh, there's like a lot of directions we can go. Like a lot of it's behind, like off the main path too, off the main street. Random ping pong table in the middle of the backyard. Anybody got some paddles? Honestly, we should be allowed to play with Maria here. Missed opportunity. See, that's just some lazy game design that they didn't give us that ability to do that. Just saying. Where? Where are we going? Wait, I don't want to go that way though. That means you're going the right way. I missed. Ah! Bro, how do you have such range? Okay, 15 health drinks, 6 syringes. Where did you come from? Man, you came so fast. You'd be crawling at the speed of Wiggle. Wiggling around at the speed of sound. It's my favorite song. Completely necessary. Okay, you can stay over there, actually. I'm gonna go keep exploring. Another ping pong table. Why is there a random dresser on the sidewalk? You can add that to the list of many questions that will probably be left unanswered. I be catching you guys. Oh, no stomp. Maybe they're having a garage sale or a yard sale. To be fair, that fence was also... You trying to sneak up on me? Wait, were you the one that was on the floor? Were you playing dead? You were, you jerk. Whoa, my frames. There we go. James went to Silent Hill to thrift and met some demons instead. He's thrifting his demons. They are stealing my frames. Silent frames. That's what this game should be called. Oh, that's another game I want to go play too, is Fatal Frame. I think I played one of them. I don't know if I beat the game though, but it's a spooky game. Like, it's a good spooky game. And I think they're coming out with a new Fatal Frame game? Yes, yes. That's definitely a series that's on my bucket list as well. This Fatal Frame. All you know is you use a camera. I mean, that's pretty much it. Spooky Oni, Japanese ghosts, and camera. And it's a really cool mechanic and an interesting take on like the horror genre, because obviously you're not using like traditional weapons, and to have the camera be more effective, you have to essentially get really good up-close pictures of the ghosts and demons and monsters. So it definitely draws the whole like confronting your fears type deal. Gosh dang. You got that army crawl on lockdown. I'm kind of jealous. All you need to know, really? Yeah, that is really all you need to know. I think we're pretty much clear here. Yeah, I think we're pretty much clear. Where did you... Oh, were you behind the tree? Yeah, you're behind the tree. I don't need you getting up. Ghost jumps out, click, you're golden. Yeah, pretty much. You just point and shoot. Yeah, they were hiding right here. I will say some of the environment stuff like listens, and then I mistake it for like something that we can interact with. All right, we gotta turn down this spooky spooky noises, so we gotta move forward so we can stop with the loud wind. I will say it can turn down a little bit, you know? Make it louder. Vroom. What? I can't hear you over the sound of these jet engines. What is that sound? No, like, what instrument or tool do you use to make that sound, that screeching sound? Like, is it a violin? I guess like one single long note of a violin. Yeah, no, it probably is that actually, now that I think about it.
I'm not sure I would have made it.
Then why are you here?
Just stay close.
Sounds like a plane, but it might be a hacksaw like how the hillbillies play. That's actually very plausible. Ah, my tinnitus is gone. Hey, I might need that bag of cement. I should be able to pick that up. It looks like a key item. Glad the weather cleared up after you escaped the backyard, right? Hey, it's a butterfly, just like your tattoo. Oh, game over. You got a lockpick? Oh. So you do know somebody that lives here. The Silent Hill was, in fact, lacking the silent part of these hills. She has a resilience key. She does! Wait, you're right, Samwise. We all need a resilience key, or key of resilience. Ugh. I hope you wash your hands. That door was dirty. James, what are you doing? It might be useful. Carrying a car engine. We might need this for later. You don't understand. I carried apple juice and I needed it. I know what I'm doing. Oh. Oh, is she a waitress at a bar? Or a bartender? Is this her bar? Where are we at anyway? Heaven's Night. Ah. Dang, we traveled quite a bit actually. But I missed the Baldwin Mansion. Man, that's gonna bother me till we get there. Sweet. I love me my syringes. Let's say that. Yeah. She's a... Whoa. Why are you creepy like that? She is... That's what it is. She is the bar. My mind is blown. Who takes a picture of a pole? This is a bad camera. Or this is a bad picture. These people don't know how to take photos. Kitty cat. And a doggo. Hey, look, a vertical bar. Yeah, why is there a pole just in the middle of the room? You can't even hang clothes like that when it's vertical. It doesn't make any sense. Yeah, it's a bar. Everybody knows this is a bar. Bars have makeup too, you know. And mirrors. And lights. And a vertical pole for some reason. I think they just didn't install it properly and they just didn't have the money to fix it. That's what it is. That's definitely what the pole's for. I'm telling you. It's exactly what the pole is for. See, they have an arcade machine in here. Bars have arcade machines. I know what I'm talking about, okay? Is that light? Is that from outside? Oh, it is. Okay. Maybe it's a French bar? It could be. Heaven's Night. Every Monday night. Second drink 50% off. Escape your start of the week worries. That's kind of depressing. Paradise with 2 hearts. Why is this place so beat up? I need some goggles coming into this place. I don't need to get glitter in my eyes. It's like the Wayside School, they built the building sideways. That's probably what happened, actually.
Maria?
Who playing the instruments? My poor computer can't handle
What?
the frames.
Come on, don't give me that look. I was just kidding.
About what?
What is this?
What is this place? Oops. I forgot. It pauses.
A special place you meant?
Don't be silly. Just have to go through and out the front. Then again, now that we're here, can't we stay? Just for a little while.
You can. Mary's not here, so I have to leave.
Catch our breath before we head back out there.
What is this we you
I don't
speak
have
of?
time to take a break.
Exactly. See, James has a
Mary could be
schedule.
out there, waiting for me.
Thank you. Finally, some sense from
I
our
know.
boy.
It's just this place, this whole thing. It's like a nightmare. I just wanted to get away from it, even for a second. I'm sorry.
Okay,
No,
then you
it's-
could leave
it's
town. Town's pretty
fine.
small. Like, it's pretty easy to
Sorry,
do
I
that.
didn't mean to.
Pyramid Head does frequently come to this place because look at that build.
I
Look at
guess
that
this
wall
place
back
is
there.
giving to me too.
Everything's peeling. Pyramid
Am I
Head with his
crazy?
his rustic aura farming.
You know, for thinking she could be here.
Oh, Pyramid Head's the DJ. That makes a lot of
Crazy is
sense,
one way
actually.
for it, I guess. I can
No,
take
you're
it
supposed to
from
say
other-
Silent Hills. You're supposed to say the name.
What's that?
Hopeful.
Well, that's a nicer way of putting it.
Here.
What are you doing?
Something to take the edge off.
Ew, it's lukewarm.
No? You sure?
You're not gonna charge me for that, right? I don't have a tab.
Fine. Be that way. Here's to
Silent Hill.
to hope, undying.
Everybody caught rustedly red-handed out there on the DJ
We should
table
probably get going.
with like big triangle like headphones DJing. How old is that alcohol? You don't think it's safe? I will say I am concerned that it didn't have a lid too.
Ready when you are.
How We Silencing Tonight drops the bass. The music was kind of a vibe though. Oh, I think he fell asleep on the keyboard. It's just pressing that one note. Oh, he stopped. Dream. Heaven's Night. Wait, she didn't even change clothes or anything. She went through that door and then closed the door. But like, what did she even do? Is that a sofa that looks like lips? Or is that just lips? Not the sofa that's the forefront in the background. I think it's just lips.
You gonna dance for me, big guy? I'd pay to see that.
Only if you tell me more where Mary is. No dances. Not until we see Maria. Lost and found. Oh. Yo, that bass be funky. I told you guys this was a bar. Look at all these drinks. Look at all these solo cups. Dang, is this place on a budget to not have their own, like, glasses? Maybe it's just safer. Mary, are you there? That was a good place to look.
You?
Would you like it to be?
No, but how could I even make that guess though? Well, I mean, I guess any guess is fair because we don't know it's what it looks like. Is that you? Is that you? No, it's not you. I think it's, yeah, that's something. They don't have a butterfly tattoo like you do. Is that you? I'm just gonna every photo and ask her that. Oh, hey, I couldn't see this red photo or this red square in the red bar in Heaven's Night. Oops. I forgot which room is old for us. We'll just do the bottom, I guess. Can't wait for them to say it's silent time and all over the place. Soundtrack for all the Silent Hill games are just Chef's Kiss. Yeah, the soundtrack is immaculate. I do love it, genuinely. It's such a good soundtrack. Might see a picture of Mary on the wall. True! Your Mary is in a different castle. Dang, that's probably the fastest way to trigger a poor boy James here. Wait, I don't remember seeing those mannequin legs there.
You over there?
I don't remember that light turning on either. Ah. Man, this is a medicine cabinet and all they give me is a health drink? There should have been a needle in there. I had no reason to come back here, but I'm glad we did because of that.
Maria? Hello?
I guess I should have done that. I did that a little out of order. Well, I guess that probably might have been like the DJ room that she went into. Because like the music did start and she came out on the, or it's also backstage. So, because she came out from behind the curtains. All right, I think we're done here.
Let me know when you want to move on.
Let's go.
Yes.
All right then. Come on.
Picture butterfly, is that you? Points to chair, is that you? Are you Squidward now?
We could come back later if you want. You know, in case we need a break.
I'm not sure if that's a good idea.
Whatever you say. I mean, any port in the storm, right?
I guess so.
My poor boy James is lost. He just wants Maria. Or not Maria, Mary. They both start with M, so now I'm confused. No parking garage. But there's 2 parking garages here. No, not the broken gumball machine with perfectly good gumballs. Wait, those are kind of big. Oh my gosh. They could be jawbreakers. Venting machine. Honestly, you'd probably make money if you had a venting machine for people to just vent. Never had a jawbreaker? Are they any good? Honestly, you might as well just have like gobstoppers, because they're basically little mini jawbreakers. Jawbreakers are kind of good. I mean, it's like not cheap candy, but it's just like candy. Like they're just like hard sugar balls, basically. It depends on what you get to. Some of them will have like multiple like flavors, like different layers of flavors and stuff like that. The problem that I have with them is like I like to get the big ones, but you have to like lick them like a freaking sugar cube, like a horse with a sugar cube, and you can't just like put it in your mouth. But you can also get the small ones where you can just pop them in your mouth and just like suck on them. I did have them a few times when I was a kid. Not all the time, but I did have them. So I'd say I enjoyed them. You're half asleep, sorry for misspelling. You're perfectly fine. Freaking, this isn't English class. As long as we understand each other, I think that's all that really matters. Especially with like the combination of autocorrect and like you can't like fix your messages once you send them too. It would be kind of nice if you could just fix your messages. Because I'd be sending messages to you, I'm like, wait, I need to fix something. But it's too late. Dang, this place is eating up my frames. Hogwarts Land, Greenland. Hogwarts can be pretty green. I mean, it was made in the Unreal Engine, so it was very pretty. You thought this was English 101? Oh my gosh, if this is English 101, I'm gonna be very sad. Literature and grammar and reading are like my worst subjects. I'm a math and science kid. Great ideas come from everybody. Didn't mean for it to sound rude or anything. Wait, did we mistake it for being rude? I'm sorry. You know you're being random? That's okay. Because I'm completely lost too. Let us know where you live, so it's very white land right at the moment. It's a magical winter wonderland. Silent Hill's getting way too big and open too fast. I'm being overwhelmed. It's nothing. UK always looks like it has a gray filter on it. Isn't that Chicago? This looks like it just leads to Cat Street. There should have been a smiley face on these dusty windows. Silent Hills never got made? Wait, what do you mean? Silent Hill could be set in the UK, weather's pretty spot on. Is there this much ammunition in the UK? Upgraded stick to a pipe? Yes. It took us being in very critical, dire situations, but yeah, for some reason a car was just turned on with a pipe stuck through it. I don't know how or why, but yeah, we got the pipe.
James?
Now's not the time to talk to me. Give me 1 second. Oh, I also turned off the radio, by the way. I don't know. I don't know anything. I just play video games. Like the sword in the stone, but the pipe in the car? Yes. No, the door is locked. Oh, there's no marking on it, though. Hmm. What am I playing on? I am playing on the computer. Hey, look, a smiley face! It's not the smiley face I was expecting. Use FSR? I have no idea what that is. I'm a scrub. Like I said, I don't know what I'm doing. I just push buttons. Rip. Actually, we'll take this quick time to, like, take a small break. We'll do, since the ads are going. We'll let them go. Thank you guys for hanging out, by the way. I'll be right back. Oh, that's not what I wanted. Okay, I'm back. Yeah, I hate that I have to run ads, but if I don't run them, then they run themselves, and when they run themselves, it's a lot worse. All right. You were saying go to the graphics settings. It'll run smoother. Well, we do like smoother running. I don't know what I'm looking for. Something about FSR. Oh, wait. Is that what you're referring to? You're referring to PT, Cole? I still have PT on my PlayStation 4, actually. I could probably sell it for something. But I ain't doing that. FSR, Fidelity FX Super Resolution. Ultra Performance. Okay, that's a little too fuzzy. I think we can do performance. We don't think we need ultra performance. Yeah, that should be good, right? Oh, so it was called Silent Hills. Oh, I forgot the name of the title. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I still have it on my PlayStation. .1? Didn't I put it at 3.1? I don't remember. I wasn't paying attention. Yeah, 3.1. Okay. What does that even stand for? Actually, I am kind of curious. Like, I don't know these settings. These are some, like, really in-depth settings that I am not familiar with. Just different ways of upscale technology. Oh, this is for AMD? Shouldn't I use DLSS since I have an NVIDIA? Because I don't have an AMD. Or is that just the software? How does this go? How does my computer handle this? Wait, this actually isn't too bad. If it starts lagging, I'll switch it over to the 3.1 again. Play it. It does technically have an ending. Oh, PT? I'm pretty sure I did get the ending. Wouldn't I want to keep frame cap? Because my computer would be lagging. And also the stream. Like, I don't want the stream to lag either. I don't need the game to take up too much of the GPU. I do need to balance it out so that way you guys have a good stream. I think this is good. If there's any more issues, I'll try to finagle the settings later down the line. But this is already looking good so far. As long as it looks good for you guys, I'm okay with that. Okay, this is locked off. I think we've pretty much explored everything in this section. Those two doors are just completely shut off, or closed off. Lack of progress in the Metal Gear franchise. Turning the Silent Hill franchise into a pachinko machine. I mean, were you paying it, or not paying attention, but like, were you there with everyone's reactions when they announced Metal Gear Solid 3 pachinko machine as a genuine advertisement? Dude, we all lost our minds. It looked so beautiful, and then they bust out pachinko machine. It was tragic. They couldn't even give us Metal Gear Online 1 remake. It's a sad time. That's real? Metal Gear Solid Pachinko? Metal Gear Solid 3 Pachinko? Yeah. I wanted to go to Japan and play it, but I never got the opportunity to. Like, unironically, I still would have played it, but like, no, that was not a good time. Okay, looks like it is chugging a bit. What are we doing? And we'll keep, Wait, can I not go back? There's no backtracking, is there? I missed out on the mansion.
We're on the other side of that chasm. Some detour. But hey, at least we're here.
I kind of want to go back and go to the Baldwin mansion.
Come on.
I'm gonna be honest.
We'll find out.
Dang it. I'm a little sad. You have no words? Bro, I was just as speechless when the announcement happened. That FOMO, it is. FOMO's real. I know what I have to do. I think I do.
This is it.
Okay, I need to know. Is it too late to go to the Baldwin Mansion, or do I have to backtrack if I want to explore it? Wait. She wants us to go in there. Anyone who's played it, answer now. That sounds a little demanding. Answer now. Tell me.
More of those things.
Now we have an even number of bullets. Well, divisible by 5. Not actually even. We have an odd number now. I have not the answers you seek, Sag. What's it called? You'll check the wiki. Baldwin Mansion. If you open that gate. Okay. Cool. I appreciate it. That's all I needed to know. Okay, yeah, well, that's pretty much it. Like, this place is kind of just, like, blocked off. Okay. Oops, I didn't mean to do the tutorial. Interesting. Now we're gonna keep our frame caps on. Yeah, we'll chart this out again. Okay, let's go move forward. I don't think there's anything else here. Wait, does it like automatically close or something? What? Oh, it does, okay. Well, now there's less of a point of return. Or more of a point of no
That's
return?
A garden?
There's a bit more to it than that.
If you say so. I don't think I've been here before.
Come on. She's just around the corner.
She?
Mary?
Who is she?
There's a story told around these parts. Kind of a local legend. It tells of a woman who was cast out. Sentenced to die on an island out on the lake.
That's depressing.
There was a man in town who fell madly in love with her. And every night, he would sneak out, row across the lake, bringing her food and company. And every night, she would stand there on the shore, holding a lit candle to help him find his way. But this one night, a terrible storm broke out, caught him out in the open, and it blew out the candle. Even in darkness, the man would not give up. He would not turn back. So he fought against the raging waters until finally the lake took him. They say even then, the woman never lost hope. She kept coming out at night, kept lighting the candle to bring her beloved home, to lead him to shore. Not sure how much truth there is to it. It's probably just a fairy tale.
A tale of fairies.
But she's become something of a local saint. Patron of undying love.
And being ostracized socially.
Hence this place.
What does this have to do with Mary?
She's not here.
What?
She's not here. And why would she be? I don't even remember this place.
James is kind of weird.
This was a mistake. I shouldn't have come here.
Or, you know, maybe like
Hey,
go try to contact the authorities for wiggly
It's okay.
monsters all over the town.
there's plenty of other places to look. We can still...
Come on.
It sounded like a squealing puppy. What have we already explored? Okay, that's the right way. Score! What? Church entrance. I can't. Is that a door? And these photos are crazy. Score! What is that? Styles de tab? De fab? Get caught on the hook. It's a fish with jazz hands. I'm a little surprised James knows how to handle firearms. Well, never mind. He's also an American. I don't know. There's a lot of Americans that don't know how to handle firearms. So I am still kind of mildly impressed. But if we want to perpetuate the stereotype, then I'm not surprised, because he's an American. Okay, I think we're good here. There was a DLC location in the original game as an Easter egg line, but that's for you to find out if you want to know. Man, I should have just gone up to the freaking mansion. Wait, is there... No, there's nothing there. Is that the closed off part? Yeah, I think it is. Alright, so it's just, there's a line there. Oh, I'm glad we didn't actually miss anything. Like, anything big. Wait, the original game had DLC? That's crazy.
I think it came from inside the theater.
Oh, there's that. Okay. Artificious Shy. Owl Creek Bridge. Oh, whether it's canon is debatable? Okay.
You okay?
Yeah.
Yep, glass.
Maybe you better wait here.
Okay. Not much of a movie fan anyway.
What?
And James,
Yeah.
Be careful in there.
Noted.
Yeah.
Good idea. With it being broken, he wasn't able to like open up the window so that way he didn't have to crawl through the.
This is boring.
Oh,
You didn't seem bored a minute ago. Screamed your head off, didn't you?
bro, why are these walls so thin? How are we able to hear her scream through the theater like that?
Big rat jumped right at me from under the seat. I would have screamed really hard. Guts, fatso.
Hey, what do you have to say? That
Sticking all those dirty needles in him. She's worried about the glass. She's only seen me put in one.
I thought you said
Or was it
cops
two?
after you.
Nah, I don't think they follow me here. Besides, I blocked the door, so no one could get in. Not the cops and not these other monsters.
Yes, town full of monsters. Let's just watch a movie
Yeah.
instead.
That's what everyone always says.
Well,
Same,
I
Daddy.
guess people call me weird too. And they yell at me. Especially when I do something bad. Did you do something bad? You know, so the cops are angry with you?
I don't know. Maybe.
So why don't you just say you're sorry? It always works for me.
Because he's also.
They wouldn't listen. Nobody ever listens.
Thoughts on DLC canonity? Or like content, DLC content being canon or maybe being different timeline and such? I think it both are interesting. I feel like I've played games where both were kind of applicable. Where it's just like, this is just a what if scenario for fun. Or building on the story. I don't think it's like bad or I don't think it's either bad or good. I think it's more of just it's more of a choice. It's like, do you want red or blue? I think both can be cool. Both have like their own different experiences. Kind of like games with like goofy, silly secret endings.
Did you hear that too?
The cut will be infected in moments. Not with my super syringes giving me ultimate health boost. No existence. Coming soon. Or is it never coming because it never existed? I Was Here. Based on the best-selling book by Anna Valkberg. And then there's the other one. Dang, only 3 movies to choose from? Stave off the munchies with buttery popcorn. Ready, set, $5. Dang, dude. I pay $5 for a combo like that. You can get that for like maybe $20. It's the same syringe, so it should be fine. With no cap. The nurse that left all those syringes full of healing medicine was very thoughtful. They really were. They were looking out for the community. Like I said before, sharing is caring. You know why Maria couldn't come in here? Here's my theory. The game couldn't handle more than 3 real-life characters in a single setting. Okay. Let's go bother them. Wait, the little girl disappeared. Okay, it couldn't handle more than 2. Why is the pizza on the right side? Should be with them.
Eddie?
Oh.
Dang, look at his fingers.
James.
met back at the apartment building.
Yeah, I remember.
Ooh. Oh, it's ice cream. Melted ice cream. She's small, so she's like
See
half.
that
That
you
is
didn't
true.
Make it out yet?
Yeah. I just didn't get around to it yet.
It's not that important.
At least you got your appetite back.
Ooh. Those sound effects.
Are you alone here, Eddie?
Oh, she went to go change the film.
No.
Well,
That's probably just Laura messing around.
the little girl? Laura, is that her name?
That's what she said.
You alright, dude?
I'm gonna go look for her. You coming?
Now you want me to come with you?
Oh, he mad.
Never mind.
Well, the thing is he didn't say you couldn't. He didn't say that he couldn't come. It's just like Eddie was supposed to leave, and he's like, "I gotta go do a thing." Like, or I don't remember. Did James actually tell him no?
Who is that girl, anyway?
I don't know. All I know is her name. I swear. Didn't you want to go after her? Better hurry. Laura can be pretty quick when she wants to.
But all you knew was her name.
Suit yourself.
No more dialogue interactions.
Laura?
You playing us a movie? I can't go in between the seats. Another locked door. I keep thinking that like we're gonna get a detailed map of this place. Ugh. What was that screenshot? Will it show up again? I doubt it will. I don't know if it loops or not. Okay, it is showing something, but I can't make out what it is because it's so fast. Hmm. Anything else? That might have been it. I might have missed it. Oh well. Maybe next time. Do those things really hum like that? I don't recall. We'll say I'm a little impressed that Laura knows how to operate one of these machines. These things are intimidating. Holy cow. They look kind of spooky. Well, there's no turning back now.
Hey!
This game's version of a pallet pretty much is. But Pyramid Head isn't chasing us. That we know of. I like the music, it's a vibe. So many reels just scattered everywhere. All these reels and are only showing 3 movies. That's crazy. I like that we can flash our camera through there. Alright, where did she go?
Laura, stop! It's dangerous!
Why are we going after her any- oh, actually, no, never mind. She knows about Mary. I guess Eddie's staying here. It's the same 3 movies on all the reels. They bought some more in case they broke. That is a good point. You have a point there. You never have too many backups. Did we already explore the bathrooms? Yeah, because we picked up a... Well, we didn't explore all of it. I didn't realize there was more, actually. Those are some big doorknobs for like a bathroom stall. I don't think I've had doorknobs on a bathroom stall before. I don't think I've encountered that in my life. Ah, I did miss this. That's where the urinals are at. Someone blew up that. Wait, I think we... I'm pretty sure there was a... ammunition on that toilet, that broken one. I don't remember. I have no recollection. Oh.
Maria? Did you see the little girl?
Yeah, I tried to stop her, but she went that way. We can still catch her.
I don't know, she's pretty slippery. She goes that way, we go this way. How did you get through? Did you have a key for this place too? Do you work as a movie technician as well, Maria? Do you have keys to the city? Okay. Let's see. Great, now we have to go to the Brookhaven Hospital, huh? Fantastic. She is the city. You know, all joking aside, that could definitely be one of those, like... That could be a plot twist. With, like, supernatural, sci-fi, horror stuff. I mean, literally Death Stranding, huge spoiler. I'm pretty sure, like, there's manifestations of, like, extinctions as people. I think that's, like, one of the themes. Mayor Maria at your service? Or maybe she's like, Isabel. She's the secretary. But, like, she's the secretary that's, like, more of the mayor than the mayor actually is. The mayor's just, like, for show. Just has charisma. But she does all the back-end work. Bet you'll find more needles in the hospital? Yeah. All the needles. Like, real politics? Oof. I wasn't trying to get too real here. That's why I play video games. I'll take my frustration out on these windows. It's very therapeutic. Hey! Dang, it's empty in there. It's just a black box. What? Oh, I guess I was slightly too far to the left. We have 18 bottles. And 7 syringes. We need more. I'm collecting a whole pharmacy up in here. Darn. And I thought fences were my greatest enemy. Darn. I can't crouch. Or vault over. That's interesting. This box is in a very specific spot, I feel like.
James, look.
Why? Admitted. Reach Brookhaven Hospital. Great! No stone unturned, no window unshattered. That's exactly the philosophy here. Gotta get all them windows. It's bad luck to look at yourself in the reflection. I'm committed to the bit. Baby and Kids Supper Store. It looks like SUPP 5. Or no, yeah. It's Superstore, but that's what I read it as. How's this for a Superstore? Dang. Whoever is in the window repair services for automotives, they're gonna be in they're gonna get a lot of work, a lot of employment.
Come on, we gotta catch up to her.
You can go ahead.
Yeah, I know. It's just... Yeah.
Great reasoning, James. Great rebuttal. Listen, I'm busy breaking windows. This is more important than some random little girl who bullies me. Okay? I have to psych myself up before I confront my bullies. Someone dropped their ammo. And they dropped their tomato sauce. Darn. You got lucky this time, Windows. I think we're pretty much good here. Time to go administer ourselves into the hospital. It's about time, honestly. Hi, I'm a new patient here. If you're visiting between the hours of 9 p.m. and 5 a.m., please be prepared to present valid identification. Shotgun safety rules. Keep your weapon pointed in a safe direction so that accidental discharge will not cause injury. Finger off the trigger. Do not put your finger on the trigger unless you are ready to shoot at your intended target. Keep your gun unloaded. Keep your weapon unloaded while in storage. Only load your weapon when you are ready to use it. Honestly, these are some pretty decent basic rules.
Is that a gun cabinet? In a hospital?
This ain't no hospital. This is a psych ward.
But it's empty.
The little girl's got it.
Somehow that seems worse.
Yep. Oh, you spooked me. Crow. High velocity buckshot. I need me some slug rounds. It 100% crow. Wait, what does that say? Performance. What does that say? Is that like performance verified? I don't know what that last word says. 1 shotgun shells. Huge. Please keep the noise down. This ain't no library.
I don't know. Let's look around.
These medical. Oh, these are maps. Oh, here we go. Another building to explore. Life and reality. Exam room number 1. Is your medication safe? Never. If you experience poor appetite or significant weight loss, insomnia or hypersomnia, loss of interest or pleasure in usual activities, feelings of worthlessness or guilt, diminished abilities to think or concentrate, contact your healthcare provider immediately. I recognize those experiences. Please do not leave any personal belongings. Given everything, might feel safer with the little girl who has a shotgun. I don't know. She's graffitiing on the walls again. Get her!
Laura, wait!
Wait, finish the doggo.
It's okay. We don't want to hurt you.
I do. I'm just kidding.
Why would she run from us?
I don't think she likes me very much.
But why?
Maria, I don't know.
I I don't know.
This little girl and her graffiti. It's getting out of hand. Someone should call the cops. Not about the wiggly monsters in the city, but about this girl graffitiing all over the place. Okay, before we go to the second floor, I want to keep exploring the first floor. This door was locked, I believe, right? No, we haven't actually explored it yet. I'm assuming a lot of these doors are going to be locked. Like that button ASMR. Keep door closed. Darn. I couldn't break the rules. Did I hear something down there? It's spooky. Okay. Here, we can give her that that walking cane. She can use that as a fighting stick. I'm sure we can duct tape some nails to it. Duct tape some of the bullets to the end. Maybe if she throws it hard enough, it'll hurt them like normal bullets. Or it'll explode on them. Was this the... No, this is the back end. Okay. Due to repeated instances of keys getting misplaced, from this point forward, they are to be returned to the locker at the end of every shift. All staff are required to memorize the padlock combination and are not to disclose it to anyone but authorized personnel under any circumstances. In case of any problems, report to the head nurse in examination room 3. Tea time? The director requests the files of the 3 crucial patients. You know which ones. Could you please bring them to his office? Is that a hat? What is that? Is that like a nurse's hat? I think it is. Oxygen must be turned off when not in use. But I'm always using oxygen. Reception office? Oh. Hello, papers. Bold of you to assume I know. You're the patient.
Looks like there is a key in there.
All right, time
No
to
combination though.
time to brute force
We should
method.
look around. Might be written down somewhere.
No, they don't let you brute force. They reset it. I'm not surprised, honestly. Darn. Dr. Hughes and Dr. Atkinson in the garden? That's a garden? Let's check these doors. Bathroom? Where's the janitor for this place? Okay, we got 19, what, 19 bottles? Single shotgun shell. 3-foot long steel pipe. Cold and smooth to the touch. I love the flavor text. Yeah, 19 health bottles and 7 syringes. Man, I've got more medical supplies than this facility does. In my back pocket. Okay. James is a walking weapons and health cache. Oh, this is locked too? Oh, okay. I didn't remember if it was locked. Alright, now we gotta go to the 2nd floor. Nurses in training. Dang. Just generic nurses. The little rabbit. Wait, is she the rabbit and we're like the wolf to her? So she's like running away from the big bad wolf? How did she know? James has 2 wolves inside of him. Okay. Director's office, question mark. This place is locked up. Actually, don't know where to go from here. Wait, are we able to access... No, it's an examination room. You wish you had. There's a lot of people that do. A lot of people with a lot of wishes. One in a turtleneck and the other in a straight jacket. Relatable. Maybe a little too relatable. Okay, hold on. So we have the padlock there. Was it the examination room? I gotta look at these notes again that we picked up. Let's see. Head nurse examination room 3. Do we have access to examination room 3? No, we don't, but we need to. This is locked up. We need to go in here somehow. Okay. Oh, wait. I forgot. Windows. I've literally been trained to do this my whole life, and I forgot that it existed.
Better stay on your guard.
I almost, like, didn't register that that was a window. In my defense, I'm not used to seeing windows going in from one room to another inside a building. So my mind wasn't ready. It wasn't mentally prepared for window breaking. Let me in. I wrote it down for you in a way you should finally be able to remember. Once you're in the lobby, just look around. Now remember. Nurse, doctor, trees. Okay, we got the nurse and the doctors, but I don't know where the trees are at, so I guess we'll look for the trees. I like how he pulls out his little red pen and the paper. And just does this little marking. 2 shotgun shells. Huge. James looks kind of weird just like hovering over the button like that while it just rapidly gets pressed. The trees. Where are the trees at? Where that nature at? There's the nature. Brookhaven Hospital. All right, 4 trees. 4 trees, 2 doctors. 2, 4, 6, 7. So what is it again? Is it nurses? Nurses, doctors, trees? Yeah, nurses, doctors, trees. So what? 724? All right. Not the disintegrating lock.
2nd floor?
2nd
Basement.
floor.
Oh,
course.
I read basement, but because she said second floor, I said second floor. That's clearly second. That's clearly how you spell second floor. All right. Nope, I have to go down this way. Okay, that's fine. Let's go. Oh, I didn't open this? That's crazy. Dang. Call myself a gamer. I'm washed. Alright, time to go to the spooky basement.
This place feels so empty.
I will say, it is pretty silent in here. Probably because there's no freaking wigglies all over the place. Or stumpies. But it's okay, we're getting a shotgun here, so there's probably gonna be something worse. Of course, we go to the spooky basement. Boiler room, boiler room.
This one's open.
There's no power to this place.
Doesn't work.
Did you not see me mash the button on the first floor? Why are you pushing buttons? Stop touching stuff. That's my job. See? I'm the expert at touching stuff. See, now I don't have the interaction button because of you. You ruined it for me. Can we go towards the light, not away from it? Electricity is a privilege. It really is. You never realize how it is a privilege until you don't have it. Clean water's a privilege. That's crazy. Good thing we have this leaky pipe to drink from and hydrate from. Oxygen is a privilege.
Generator.
You think you could get it working? Might get the elevator running again.
What are we, a technician? I'll get paid for this. Darn, I can't rapidly press it like the elevator button. Ew, a Wiggly was spying on us. That door wasn't open. He creeped it open and looked at us like a creeper. I'm hearing extra footsteps that aren't yours, Maria. Or maybe they were yours and they were just echoey. Ah! Could have warned me a little bit better than that. Ah! I was literally about to look over there too. I should have looked first before I opened the door. That's on me. Not the stubby ambush. Whoa! Dude, the sound effects for their jabs is like really intense, and it's a really good sound design. Yeah, this is the second boiler room, right? Interesting. I've never seen rooms numbered like this before. 0.1 through 0.7? Wait, that's kind of a weird numbering system. There's a 0.1 and then 0.10. I mean, I get it, but I don't know. I feel like that's kind of backwards. I'm not the architect of this place.
There's more of them.
Gas O line. Danger. Extremely flammable. Keep out of reach of children. That means you, whatever her face is. I already forgot her name. Was it Jennifer? No, it's not. I actually completely forgot her name. I'm a bad parent. Good thing I'm not a parent, though. Harmful or fatal if swallowed. Oh, but I was thirsty. Vapors can explode. Never use gasoline to start a fire. You can't tell me what to do. Always vent container before use. Keep container closed. Emission control information. Yeah, I don't feel like reading the rest. I'm too lazy. I see you. I saw your feeties. Where do I bring this? Here? There you are.
James?
Can you... Well, she has no hitbox. Or... Which honestly it is for the best, but... It was just kind of funny to see that happen. Stay down. Ooh, okay. I do like how it just like collapses. I'm trying to jump down, but it won't let me. Oh, I guess I wasn't in the right spot. I was too far forward, ironically enough. I think the game wants me to use the gun a little bit more than I actually have been. Okay, let's actually go in here.
Hey. Where are you going?
Okay.
Don't worry. I'll be right back.
I got the door open.
Better.
I'm right here. See? Look at that. We're in this together now. Score another needle. Sweet. A gasoline straw. Oh, we just had the canister. We didn't actually have fuel. Why is that so loud? Maybe I should have waited to do this. Emission control information. The container complies with US EPA emission regulations for portable fuel containers. 400 FR parts 69. The emission warranty is valid for a minimum of 1 year from date of purchase. For a minimum of 1 year or a maximum? So can it go longer? I don't think that's how warranties work. Brookhaven Hospital, 1932. This is the first room? Or not the first room, but the first floor. Plan of expand in 1932. I wonder if there's like some secret rooms that we need to keep a tab of. All right, any new wigglies out here? See you. What? It locked me in, like, it was in the middle of the air. That backflip was kind of nice, though. I'm impressed. It locked me in, like, the grab animation before it actually made contact with me. That's what you get. Why is it barred off like this? Ah! Get the head. All right, I gotta drink this. Darn, it won't let me. Man, we had 21, now we're down 1 drink. We got 20 drinks and 9 syringes. It's a struggle out here. Alright, let's go ahead and try to turn on the generator. After we deal with all these new wigglies that spawned in. There we go.
Is it over?
Nope. You wish. You wish, lady. I'm checking these corners to make sure they don't ambush us. They do be liking their corners. Like this one. What if we use the monster's body as a weapon? It might be heavy. It might be too heavy. Maybe the mannequin part, though. Those legs do be hurting. They're very powerful weapons. Use the arms as pool noodles. Those are the most dangerous and painful pool noodles I've ever experienced. FBI, open up. Okay, I think we're good. Man, this place needs like an infrastructure update. Oh my gosh, that's terrifying. I feel like this place is gonna explode. It got back up already. This building will not pass for safety regulations. That's probably why they wanted to shut it down. Ah! There you are. Running low. Bleach, white laundry detergent, starch, white sheets. The amount of bleach you use is getting ridiculous, and the sheets are not getting with any whiter. I won't ask questions, just end it. What? Oh. Oh, never mind. Oh. Sorry. My bad. Wait, is it dark outside now? Is it nighttime? I guess it was, the sun was setting, huh? Our hair is so bouncy. Cinema. Just use stain remover. It wasn't invented in the 2002. Specifically in Silent Hill. Don't do it, James. It's not worth it. I keep wanting to turn off the flashlight. C4? You okay?
Maria?
Maria? That's a no. But she was so calm and collected earlier.
Hey. You okay?
I'm sorry.
That's fine. What's going on? Are you hurt?
Dude, his hair is like super
Nothing.
blonde.
Probably just a hangover.
Drugs.
Maybe you should rest.
Yeah.
James is a FNAF security guard, doesn't question anything, just goes along with it. Kinda. James is a simple boy. Ugh. Man, I know you're desperate. Well, actually, no, she's probably used to.
So comfy.
But
I'm gonna go look for Laura. I'll be back as soon as I can.
Laura, that's her name.
James?
Should probably lock this door.
I wanted to ask you. What if you can't find Mary?
I haven't gotten that far yet.
What will you do?
I do have a car waiting for me at the entrance of the town.
I haven't really thought about that.
My man is one-track minded, okay? He's a simple boy.
Get back soon, okay?
Why do you think they need more bleach, Cole? They need all the bleach to bleach this whole place. She complains a lot, yet she's in heels. Has she complained about walking right now? Or at all? So far, she hasn't really complained much, actually. She's been kind of a trooper.
Sorry, I just need a moment.
If anything, like... Nah, she's rocking it. Up until this point. Leave the rest to us. Why? That is not a good picture. That person looks like they're in distress. Take care of what matters most. Toluca Palliative Care Center. Honestly, though, her right now is somehow... Yeah. Actually, no, that is true. But, I mean, she just took it in front of us. It usually takes like 20 minutes for that stuff to kick in.
Now,
It's fast acting, I guess.
where is that girl?
She's mainly complained about not going where they need to go. Pretty much, and she wasn't even much complaining. It was more of just commenting. If she's hungover, how is she still alive? She must be a super lightweight. Because she drank like... Wait, did she even actually take a swig? I can't remember if she did, but she didn't pour her that much of a drink. Should have been dead long before. I mean, we've also got Eddie and the little girl. I already forgot her name again. Is it Jenna? see the sparks. Laura? I think it's Laura. Oh! We've got... Oh! Oh. There's something on your mouth. What? Reasonable crash out, I guess. She's a super lightweight. Like the lightest of weights. She just needs a cough drop. Oh, shoot. I was trying to keep a track of her. Or I got spooked. Ugh. There we go. I'm trying to understand how they work. Whoa. Dang, I just dodged through the freaking whole pipe. Oh, gosh, he fights back. Okay, the ragdoll physics is kind of intense. The way they get aggroed onto him is really strange. Like, how does the aggro system work? The sight seems very inconsistent. All right, so we've got a new enemy. We still don't have our shotgun. Honestly, pipe and stick are OP. I wonder if there's actually a stat increase with the pipe. Or if it's just cosmetic. Darn, another reference to the OG Silent Hill, I'm assuming. I'll throw these crow shells at him. I'm not gonna use it, probably, but I am excited for the shotgun. Because we got bullets. I'm excited for a new toy to add to our collection. If you're ever stuck in a maze, just stick to one wall. Usually that works. Okay. Empty. There you are. Ooh, that was spooky. Ah! I tried to dodge, I was too late. Somebody else here? Yeah, they are. Ah! They're on the floor. Oh, they're wiggling all over my feet. Where did you come from? Were you through that other door? Same, James. I see you. Oh, that shuffling is just the music. That's not what I wanted, but come on, it's okay, James. They're dead. There we go, buddy. I know you're frustrated. I'm frustrated too. More vandalism. Oh. Las Plagas. Renaissance nurses. Renaissance. Man, they really do be teasing you with giving you ammo before you get the weapon. I actually kind of like that. Like giving the player that anticipation of like, come on, I gotta find this shotgun, or like I gotta find this gun now that I have these bullets. It's definitely a good way to mess with the player. Someone needs to dust off these cobwebs. Wait, where does this lead to? Oh, out there. Oh, so we had to go through here? We started in the elevator. Where's the elevator? Oh, was it that elevator that we started from? Yeah, it is, because M is where Maria's at. Wait. Oh, I see now. Okay. There's the director's room, but we're gonna go there last. Yep, there's our nurse. Oh, okay, yeah, we went full circle. Okay, I know how everything's oriented now. If that's James's breathing, he needs it checked. Good news slash bad news, it is not James breathing. It's good because James doesn't have that bad of a health condition, but it's bad because other noises are being made from other creatures. All right, we got to get in there. Time to get our hands dirty. Not the wiggly patrolling. There's some legs there too. I need a grenade for this place. All right, we got the room opened up. You know, this actually would be like a perfect time to like do some pop shots. Oh, we aggroed them. I think if you aim at them, it actually does aggro them. The legs specifically. The legs are, oh god. The legs are like very crafty. All right, I'm gonna get rid of these legs first. Go. M for Maria when it should be set to W for Wombo. Waria. Stop moving. Oh my gosh, we're missing each other. Gosh dang it. Stay down. Finally. Oh, the puppy! Find peace and blank. Shatter your life. What? That sounds like a demotivational poster. Downside you will have if you ever play Silent Hill or Resident Evil is your habit of hoarding. When playing BioShock, you hoard all the ammo and money you can find until it said you couldn't carry anymore. Wait, there was a cap on BioShock? Well, if anything, these games are right up your alley then, in terms of like resource management / hoarding. Mechanically speaking, Resident Evil 4 handles it the best because the original, that is. Actually, they still kind of implemented it into the remake, I think. But it was also revolutionary for the time when the OG came out because it used essentially like adaptive feedback, which like very, very few games did stuff like that. Where like the more ammunition, the more health, the more resources you had, the more aggressive the game would get. So then like it would encourage you or try to get you to use your resources. And then if you had less, it would try to balance that out. It's a little bittersweet to have it like that. It's really cool because it's a good casual experience, but for like hardcore people, it can definitely be different. But I think that's also why they added difficulty actual difficulties. After you beat the first game or the game in the first playthrough, you unlocked like professional mode. So I think the professional mode heavily changed that for like hardcore gamers, which is very cool. What? Was that Mary? Yeah, I think it was a really cool system that they implemented. But I will say, like, as a hardcore gamer like myself, I was a little upset. Not like immensely, but there is a scenario, an example I can have is if you died an X amount of times in like a room, it would actually decrease the amount of monsters that were in the room or enemies. And there's one famous section in Resident Evil 4 where it's the water room. And that place is notorious for being just like hard, but like on mod or like harder experiences, it's excruciatingly hard. And I died a couple of times, and then some of the monsters that I remember seeing actually despawned because of that, because it lowered the difficulty for me. And I got upset because I'm like, no, I don't want the difficulty lowered. I actually want them to stay there. I just kept messing up, and I want to redo it again. So there's like those kind of moments where it's just like, no, I actually want to keep the difficulty. I want to keep trying. So there's pros and cons to it, but for a casual experience to kind of make every experience unique to the individual and try to keep a similar pacing or a good pacing for the player, I think it's a really cool mechanic. Whose breathing is that? It's just the environment. Her drawings? Are they drawing with bullets? That's a new artist tool, is freaking a handgun? Such an artist. Everybody's so creative. In one, you can carry 800 money and about 2 reloads for each weapon. You're only done with the second area till you learned about the cap. That's funny. Actually, that honestly could have been the same experience for me. It's been so long since I played BioShock, I don't remember the details like that. I low-key kind of want to go have a playthrough of those on the channel. It'd be cool to collect another playthrough of that game. It's a really good game. Are they going to make another BioShock? Aren't they doing that? I can't remember. There we go. 23 and 9. Was ahead of her time. She was. Nobody understood her. Gonna be one of those famous, those artists that are famous after their passing. Dude, that's so bittersweet. Imagine putting all this work in like something revolutionary to the world. Actually, you literally can't imagine that because, I mean, actually no, you can. All you can do is imagine that. Because you have all this work and then you pass away and you'll never get to, and it's not even necessarily gain the fame and recognition per se, like not just that, but it's like, you know, as artists you want people to appreciate your work, or not even just artists, just people in general. We like it when people appreciate things or we're able to share the experiences of something. So basically you had to enjoy it alone, and then you pass away, and then everybody else enjoys it without you getting to enjoy it with them or vicariously through them. And that's a bummer, man. Bioshock 4 in development. Here's to hoping we get info on the next showcase. Listen, for like, I'm definitely all for it, and for people who want to know, by all means. For me personally, just let me know you still cooking, and we're good. Like, that's all I need to know. Like, hey, we still working on it. Cool. You guys do your thing. I'll be here waiting very patiently, and I'll be rooting for you guys on the sidelines. That's just me. That's, again, like, that's me specifically. That's kind of just how I... Oh. That looks dangerous. We already went through here, right? Yeah, but there's still a lot more to explore there, but... we'll go there in a bit. 2 is better at showing you how to spend money and ammo. Infinite's a bit mixed since you can only hold 2 weapons and every item costed about 2k. And you only get about 500 in a room. Dang, you have that... you have that whole game, like, down to a science. I don't remember much, but I do remember feeling Infinite feeling a little bit shallower. Shallower is kind of a harsh word. I guess a little bit, like... I guess simpler slash linear? Is that the word I'm looking for? It definitely was more story-driven and story-heavy. Which, I mean, the other ones were, but the other ones felt also a little RPG-ish. It felt like the RPG elements were kind of cut down and simplified a little bit in Infinite. Really good at remembering random info? That's awesome, because I am the opposite. I literally keep forgetting this girl's name. Jenna? I keep wanting to say Jennifer, but I know that's not correct. Could just call her Jay. Laura? Dang, dude. That's how bad I am at remembering her name. I keep thinking it's a J, but it's Laura. No J at all in her name. Alright, this is the shower. Uh-oh. There's a monster in there. You swinging. What you gonna do? You can't do nothing. Whoa. Anyway. C2? I'll see you out the door. I don't know, man. This place is making me go crazy. Oh, that is why we administered ourselves in here. This is the loony bin. It's 9:10. At night? At night. I'll just have to remember her name, Laura, like Laura Croft. Oh, this is to the stairs. Ooh, can we go outside now? It's so dark. I like the little wolf drawing. Dang, dude, I gotta get into art, man. I feel like I have potential, but I'm just so lazy. Can I really call myself a furry if I don't even make furry art? I'm basically a poser. Lara Croft. Yeah, pretty much. Is the best way to remember it for me. Infinite feels unfinished. Yes, that's a good description. It feels very much unfinished. All the RPG elements in confined areas that made 1 and 2 unique were cut for a more open world feel, which is good, but everything feels so empty. Yeah. I remember having the weakest experience with Infinite, which sucked because it looked beautiful, and Elizabeth is an amazing side character. Like, I love the way they handled her and like how helpful she is and how they developed and designed her in that regards. But aside from that, dude, everything was just empty and it was bare bones is what it was. It was very bare bones. How could I? Is the shotgun back? Man, this is such a tease. Giving us an empty shotgun case. What? Let me out. I administered myself in. Let me administer myself out. Dude, ain't that something though? You could administer yourself into a place and then they could just be like, no, you can't leave. That thought actually gives me anxiety. I think that's one of the things that I do feel I fear psychologically, is like my free will being impeded. I mean, it's probably pretty common. It's kind of a generic statement that covers a lot of things, but still. Remember spending about an hour in each area hugging the wall so you could find secrets of money before moving on? Find anything significant that you know that you're like, yeah, if I didn't do this, I would have missed it? Or like anything like super secret? I'm sure I didn't discover everything in that game. Oh wait, it's just two doors that go to the same room, right? Okay. Let's go back to the first floor or the second floor. Nurses, doctors, trees. Scratch it off because we did that already. Yeah, we don't have any key items. We still have to go to the director's room, but I'm searching and exploring around that area for obvious reasons. Okay. We've got the director's office. Let's go and explore the west side until we find like a dead end, which might be this door. No, it's actually not. Oh. Oh, it's a nurse. Nurse! I need more clean sheets. Please. Oh. I think she had a little too much coffee. What is that face? Is that a note? It looks like a red post-it note's on her lips. Now she's all bloodied up, I can't tell. Yeah, it's like a red square that's on her lips. The quivering exhale from James is so real. Darn. Did I check the... Yeah, there's two doors behind us that I didn't check. I was too busy fighting the nurse. Hold on, let me make sure the scene is safe. Okay, it looks pretty clear. Nothing. Okay. Oh yeah, we did go in here. Okay. I was like, I don't remember coming in here for a second. M4. Locked. M3 is definitely locked. First major choice, you were like, oh, this place is nothing like the Rapture. Yeah, it was definitely a very interesting and unique experience. It's crazy because, like, content-wise and mechanically, that game was very empty, very bare bones. Still had a good baseline, had a really great baseline, but like the design, like, you know, it was all there. Darn. Another blast from the past that got cut, I'm assuming. Okay. I think we're relatively safe. Hey! Teddy bear. This will protect me. Oh. Oh. Oh boy. This is not a shotgun shell. This is a bent needle. A heavily used bent needle. Why did we need to collect the bent needle? We have all these syringes with perfectly good needles. Why do we need a bent one? Teddy bear or bent needle? Are you saying you wouldn't pocket that bent needle? We should be taking the teddy bear. I can't believe we're leaving the teddy bear behind. We're abandoning the bear. Okay. So the options say to take it for X and circle to go back. I clicked circle. And I was like, I don't need that. And we took it anyway. E.H. Marlin. Shotgun. Enough said. All right. Dang, dude, you loaded that shotgun up quick. Okay. So you do still have to manually change. It doesn't look like there's like a... I'm pressing random buttons to see if like there's a quick swap. Oh, there is. Wait a minute. Wait, is there? Oh, there is. Okay. So D-pad left gives us our handgun. Personally, I find that kind of weird. And then our shotgun is D-pad down. I'm using the PlayStation controller, by the way. PlayStation 5 controller. Patient's well-being is in your hands. Dude, my man's got handgun ammo for days. How many bullets is that? Or how many clips? We have 23. We have 24 clips. I had to math that, and I can't fathom that. Where's he putting 24 magazine clips of handgun ammunition? He's got some deep pockets. Well, he is a guy after all. Guy's clothes does have deep pockets. Now, if we were Maria, that would definitely be very fictional. She froze for a bit? Kind of like Pyramid Head. Oh, that was a very long reach that she had. I was not anticipating that. Ah! Dang, she got 2 really gnarly hits on us. Oh, she froze. Ah! Oh my. What the? Holy cow, dude. Why was she so tanky? Oh my god, I actually genuinely thought we were gonna die. Dude, that actually terrified me. That is the first bullet we used on a common enemy. Dude, she was so tanky. And then her stack, like her freezing up like that, kind of like caught me off guard too. Hey, Ray Gunner. Hello, hello. Dang, I used a precious bullet on her. On your way home from work? Oof. Finally. It's always nice to get off work. All right, let's try to piece ourselves back together and move forward. Maybe I should start using our handgun ammo for the nurses. If they're gonna be that tanky, that's crazy. Oh, hi. Hi, lady. Oh, shoot. Ah! Dude, these... What, do they get stronger at night? I can't aim and walk. I think I missed like all of those, like most of those shots. Holy cow. Oh, are you referring to you're referring to BioShock Infinite specifically? All right. These nurses are a menace. Gotcha, gotcha. Yeah, no, I'm hearing that they went through development hell for BioShock Infinite. I'm not surprised. Like, if anything, it's not a surprise to me that it's pretty much a miracle that the game not only got released, but it got released in such a relatively polished state that it was in. As like bare bones as it felt, it was still a complete experience technically. It was apparently in the works during BioShock 2. That's always weird to me that when they do stuff like that. Why divide your manpower like that? I probably could have just hit it with the pole, but I don't know. Impulses kicked in. I hope I don't need that bullet for later. I'm safe in here. You were watching that TV? My bad. My bad, Chief. I was testing my universal remote on the TV. Unfortunately, it only has a one feature, and that's the off button. We've got this place almost completely explored. Another one. A bunny rabbit with a burb. And she colored it in. To be fair, she had more time to draw on that one than the other ones. Huh? Oh. Okay. They only worked on it due to plans filling through for another game the devs are working on? Oh, okay. That actually does... That makes sense then. It's like, well, since that project got scrapped, you guys can work on this project. This room is completely sealed off, save for the west side of L1, which we have the key for. And we have a bent needle as a key item. Where the Stumpy's hiding at. I know there's some Stumpies in here. Like maybe behind that pillar. Okay, there's a crate. Oh, I can't get behind it. Okay. I probably should have checked to see if the scene was safe first. That's on me. Huh? Yeah, I did not make the smart move in touching that. All right. Where are we taking this thing anyway? Probably, yep, right there. To go into that room. Alright, we're going to the other side. So this will take us into the room that connects to the utility room eventually? Well, I know we're going into that top room up there, like directly above us north. But... Oh yeah, no, because like we go in that room, but then it eventually goes over here. It doesn't... It's a wall on the map, but there is an opening there. Okay. Alright, well, we're stuck in here anyway, so... We're basically at a point of no return. Before we put it in place... Darn. No escape. They brought in the the girl today. Poor thing hasn't said a word. She just She just sits there, head in her hands, sobbing and quivering. I moved her to the calmer bed? I moved her to the corner bed. Okay. Seems to have calmed her down a bit. She even smiled at me, I think. That's nice. I've got a shotgun. Hey, a little pillow fort, or a little blanket fort. I like it. Not the gurglies. Ammo. One of your tags says veteran. Does that mean you served? That is correct. Emerald. Ah! Oh, I thought they were coming to attack. Did it just collapsed? Apparently a movie was in the works with Universal in 08, but they canned in 2013. Small were scraps of test footage and such remains. Netflix picked up in 22 and it's still in development. However, nothing official will start until the director finishes with the Hunger Games movie. Hey, what? Hunger Games is having another movie? Or... I thought Hunger Games was dealt with. I think I've only watched like one of their movies. Although I am looking forward to... What's going on? I am looking forward to the BioShock movie. Didn't know that... I feel like I might have heard that that was a thing, but I don't remember, honestly. Oh no, are we going to the other side now? Creator wrote a new book last year? Oh shoot, it wasn't even finished? Holy cow, I would not be... That is... Okay, that is actually another fear of mine too, is I'm pretty sure I'm basically claustrophobic. Ow! Where were you going, my guy? In my mind, I'm thinking like... I'm imagining being Jiminy Cricket and Jameson and be like, what are we doing, man? Like, legit, what are we doing here? No, thank you, exactly. There's definitely asbestos in there. Yeah, this thing is from like the 1920s. My man has peak immunity, or a peak immune system. If we're getting through all of this without any sort of like illnesses. Well, we're here now. Yay, I think. I don't think that was open before. Oh wait, no, we've never been in here yet. Records room? Please keep the noise down. You can't tell me what to do. Hold on, we'll check that note in a second. I'm gonna survey anxiety. Alverloom? I can't read the small text. I don't think it's actually legible. Just anxiety. Enough said. You're not claustrophobic, but just getting the thought of getting stuck in a small space or squashed is terrifying. Yeah, that's like I don't think I'm entirely claustrophobic, but at the same time, like I don't know. I feel like I can probably classify myself as claustrophobic. I don't like it when I'm in a space where if I inhale and my chest and my back can reach both ends of the walls. Yeah, no, I don't get... I get very, very uncomfortable very quickly. It's not a phobia, it's common sense. Yeah, I guess that's kind of the thing, though, is like, it does feel like it's just common sense. Yeah, in a place where, again, like you said, where I can slip in and just get stuck or get squished, yeah, I don't exactly like that either. I think what didn't help is I have been in an MRE machine, or a MRI machine, not MRE machine, MRI machine, and I think the issue is that I'm also very fidgety. So like, not only was I in there in a very small tube, but I also couldn't move. So I think those two combinations probably just is what gave me a lot of anxiety. Because when I was in there, I'm like, I definitely don't like being in here. But like, I can do it, but yeah, I have to really actively like maintain my composure. Survival instincts going into hyperdrive? Yeah, basically. Oh, my hospital band. Bro, who be making all these, like, these noises? Honestly, as long as you are not a nurse, I'm okay. Nurses are actually scary. Nurses hurt. And they're tanky. But that also... That stubby was like very loud. Very noisy stubby. Or stumpy. Man, every time we come across one of these, Type 55, it makes me just want to go play Silent Hill 2 OG. Why won't they help me? Why do they keep me in there with him? That's uncomforting. Let me out. Let me out, 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 let me out. I think I said that enough times. All right. We're out of the freaking walls. And now's a good time to save, actually. Give me 1 second, too. It shouldn't be long. Thank you guys for hanging out, by the way. For a Silent Hill, it's pretty loud. It is pretty noisy in here, I will admit. And agree. Okay. Let's go back to the second floor. I think we're pretty much set to go to the director's office. Spoopy. Spoopy scary. Oh yeah, we also have the what else do we have? We have the stairs over there as well. How you doing, Maria? Let's go check up on her. Probably nothing different, but I'm a caring friend.
Hey. Any luck finding Laura?
Not yet. How are you holding up?
I'll be okay. Just need a bit more rest. James. Thanks for checking up on me. It's very sweet of you.
Aw.
Yeah. Get some rest. I'll be back soon.
I also noticed the tan line he has for his wedding ring. Gotta find our dead wife. Well, actually, we also have to find the kid first. Why is it twitching on the floor like that? She's back up. Wait, there's two? There's two! I don't like this. I don't like this at all. Ah! I dodged two. Ah! 3 swings? Ouch. The windups take so long. Yeah, the nurses are actually terrifying. They hurt. Okay. Alright, now we're down 23. I don't know if I'm gonna make it. Finally home. Nice. Welcome home. Glad you made it safe to your cozy place. I'll take those 2 bullets. Yeah, they do stagger every once in a while. They like freeze up. Alright, we don't have the code for that yet. The code has been reset to what we agreed on during yesterday's meeting in the doctor's lounge. Like I said, I don't want anyone writing it down on little pieces of paper for me to find. Be responsible, people. Doctor's lounge. Where's the doctor's lounge at? I'm assuming, yeah. Hydrotherapy room, exam 5, 4, x-ray, restrooms, and then L's 1 through 7, and then D's 1 through 3. Why is it we see doctors, nurses, patients in hospitals environments, but not security guards or janitors? My theory is that the security guards and janitors are contractors. They're from a third-party company that comes and just like works there during the day hours. But like the people that like are dedicated workspace environment is the hospital, is the nurses and doctors. Maybe like the janitors work in multiple places. That's not necessarily true. That's my lore that I'm making up. There are some places like that where they contract out like cleaning people or security, because there are private security companies and private cleaning companies. Okay, I think we could go to the stairs, but I think we should go check out the director's room. See if we can even open it. I didn't even check. Okay, we can open it. What? This was a safe spot the whole time? I will say, I have to admit, limbs for statues and like figures, like human limbs, weirds me out. I remember seeing like an art piece. It was an art piece because it was like in an art area. It was like a head with just like it looked like a mannequin head, but it was I don't know if it was like clay or ceramic figure of a head, and it had fingers coming out of the side of the temples and like more fingers and parts of the hands coming out of the top for the head, or for like the hair. Yeah, it did not look pleasant to me. Darn, we can't pickpocket, or we can't lockpick it. What do you mean the marked bracelet's not going to give us access to the locked door? There's a lot of notes here. Oh, patient file 1, treatment evaluation card. This isn't a card, this is a sheet of paper. Patient number 010130, designation 295.3. Move to L1. Initial symptoms, intense and unrelenting anxiety. Is this me? Current diagnosis, symptoms having intensified into full-blown paranoia. Visual hallucinations, recommendation, increased medication. Can't be left alone. Move to L1 for closer monitoring. Dang, who's documenting me right now? Treatment evaluation card, patient file number 2, patient number 0090, designation 298.0. I don't know what designation is. Room number D1, initial symptoms, sensory delusions. Current diagnosis, insomnia, refuses food, water, delusions persist. Recommendations, force feeding and hydration. Bathing required to be carried out in the treatment room. Sleep medication, constant surveillance. Patient file number 3, patient number 0050, designation 301.3. Patient room number C1, initial symptoms, sudden outburst of aggression, visual and auditory hallucinations. Current diagnosis, scratched off, current therapy isn't considered effective. Unprovoked outburst declined. Social interactions improved. Scratch all of those positive things. What did I miss? Recommendations, continue with the current therapy. Water has a calming effect. It used to, not anymore. What you could have possibly missed, and this is just one theory out of the countless that could happen, masking is a skill that a lot of people develop. They could have caught on to what you were doing and pretended until they couldn't handle it anymore, and the jig was up. We have to give it 3 bands for it to open its hands? Nah, just take that thing and smash it to the floor. Or better yet, use our shotgun and freaking destroy the freaking mannequin hand. Here, take the 1 out of 3 bracelets. Designation, the choosing and naming of someone to be the holder of an official position? You would brute force the key out easy? I think we all would. To be the holder of an official position. So designation is just their, like, number name? Or is it the ID of the person that's dictating them? Or like...
That's what they keep telling me. My 3 patients. My 3 hopeless cases. But I do not believe it to be a matter of hope. It is a matter of diligence, discipline, trial and error, of being as bold as one can be, to go as far as one needs to. I will find what it is that truly ails them, and I will cure them.
You're talking about discipline for yourself, right? Because, dude, the word discipline low-key triggers me. But that's a side comment. Or, yeah. have to make 3 friendship bracelets? I do. My friends are my power. Quokka designation streamer. Okay, so those numbers were just their names. But why were they decimals? So it was just it was a naming convention for the patients, like patient like I don't know, patient name 01, subject 01, subject 02. Word discipline? Yeah, discipline. It sucks because like there's multiple like definitions for that word. And there's a specific one that I don't like, but like the other one that I appreciate is discipline as in like an occupation or profession. Actually, there's like no, yeah, there are multiple. Like the word discipline is like multifaceted. It's kind of interesting. Darn, the bent needle doesn't work. Ooh, this is a really interesting looking puzzle. We'll come back to that later. After we get our other friendship bracelets. Door's locked? Yeah, door's locked. Safe, hand, keypad. Oh yeah, we do have the keypad. We have to go to the 3rd floor. We have to go to the 3rd floor. Alright, let's go. She's back up. Ah! Not you sliding forward to come and hit me for a follow-up swing. Okay. We're good. When you hear discipline, you think of the scene of Cobra, Bubbles, and Lilo and Stitch. That's a very, very specific reference that I approve of. Dang, I kind of want to watch that movie. Dude, Bubbles is awesome. Too bad they did a live action. I hear squelchy things in that room. Oh, they won't let us go back into that room. Interesting. Why sometimes five times a day with bricks in a pillowcase. Dude, she was so unhinged, it was great. Disney could never replicate that again. And I'm not referring to the artists. Alright, let's go up to the 3rd floor finally. Check out our new picture that we got from her. No! It's an evil burb. Wait, I can't tell if it's angry or if it's sad. Because it kind of looks like it's, it could be both. The facial expression on the bird feels like it could be interpreted 2 different ways. The only good thing was the casting. Yeah, even the artists that were making some of the things, like, they basically hinted at, like, we tried, we wanted to do things, but, yeah. Like, it wasn't an art issue. It wasn't a casting issue, for sure. Is she hidden behind that? Is she the 3rd patient? How did you get in here? Staff only beyond this point.
Hey, are you okay?
She's singing and drawing on the wall.
Go away!
Don't be afraid. I just want to talk.
Well, we scared her off again. Classic James. SMH my head, James. Maybe the 5th time we ask her, and actually, like, what, the 8th time? We show up to her, or yeah, show up in front of her. She'll stop and actually listen to us. What if we're the third patient? I thought we were the fourth one. Or patient 0. I hear a lot of gurglies behind a lot of walls. And like, I can't pinpoint where the sound's coming from. I think it's directly behind... I think it's in exam room 5. I wonder what kind of technology or techniques we're gonna need to have like muffled walls. Because we have the ability to have like, you know, sounds originate from very specific points in space. But... you know, kind of like ray tracing, is there gonna be like audio bouncing of some sort? Or any way to emulate that? The director was like, I tried, Disney wouldn't let me put Pleakley in a dress. Yeah, basically. It's the same name, but it's definitely a different organization at this point. Okay, you're around that corner. There you are. There's our girl. So it looks like the strategy might be to wait for an opportunity to strike when they start twitching. Especially if you can get them in their back, then you can just like knock them to the floor and curb stomp them, essentially. She was really like noisy. Maybe Organization took over? Organization 13 took over? Maybe. If that's the case, then we're all done for, because we're never going to be able to pinpoint who's what, where, when, and why. They're all fragmented, edgy anime lords. Oh, she mad. Oh, what? I got stuck on something? Oh, the wall. She squeaks. Ooh. That was almost ah! Oh, she's there. It is. Oh, I need to go behind her. Ah! Oh my gosh, she did 3 hits. Dang, dude. All right. Ow. I'm still learning their patterns. They definitely have a lot more layers to their, or a lot more variety of movements and staggering. I gotta get used to all of their animations. Oops. No. Don't take that one. We are way too damaged for one of those. Let's just take a syringe. All right. 23 drinks, 7 syringes left. 233 bullets. And 10 shotgun shells. All right. What's in here? Plus 1 bullet. I low-key want to play on easy mode and just shoot everything. You know they'd give us plenty of ammo to do that. Let's not go to the roof yet. Or maybe we should. Laura, question mark, the whole half of the 3rd building. Or the 3rd floor. We do need to go to D1 though. Oh yeah, before we go up there, let's go over here. Main switch. That looks very fancy and futuristic for this old decrepit place. To be honest, it looks very modern. Day 1. Wait, observation notes patient number 0090. Day 1 patient transferred from observation, malnourished. Shallow breathing, avoids eye contact, agitated in presence of staff. Frantic at the notion of touch. Understandable. Day 2, patient refuses solid food. Nasogastric forced feeding required. Ugh. Serotonin antagonist. Oh, serotonin antagonists administered to reduce nausea and vomiting. Day 3, patient restrained for bathing and feeding. Prepared the treatment room accordingly. Progressing malnourishment. Progressing malnourishment. Oxygen deficiency. Self-injury suspected. Could not confirm. Day 4. Something is very probably wrong. That's concerning. All of the hospital money went to it. That's crazy. Wait, what did we etch? Generator, fuel tank. Oh, that's the bottom floor. What did he etch? Oh well. I don't know what he etched, but let's just keep going. At least this singular desk and this typewriter is good. But everything else, like beyond recognition. Not the two nurses laying on the floor. Alright, what do we got here? Key? 1F inner ward. X-ray room? Not yet. X-ray room number 2. 24 drinks. Nice. What? Hold on, I don't want to... In case it triggers something, let me loot the place first. Okay. Old fractures. Skull trauma from childhood. Fully recovered. The blank of the... what? Oh, we gotta move these things around, okay. Dr. Andrews, we delivered the radiographs you requested. However, it looks like the file was incomplete. As one of the pictures was nowhere to be found, we will send somebody as soon as we locate it. Let me know if you need anything else. Radiograph of the pelvis. Okay. You can't rotate. Oh wait, you can rotate these. Okay. What? 4. The numbers, Mason. Okay, it looks like we're missing maybe another one. I'm assuming that'll give us the combinations. The 4 numbers that, or the 3 numbers that we need to get to D1. I think we do need to go up to the 4th floor at this point. Oh wait, no, we also have a the F1 key. What is it to again? Not the locker room, is it? I forgot where this key sent us to. Oh wait, no, not the examination room. Inner ward. Wait, where's the inner ward? Is it above us? Wait, I'm confused. Oh well. Alright, let's just go to the top then. Okay, they're still there. Let's go to the rooftop. Wait, can we even get in here? Inner ward key. Never mind. Wait, seriously, where does this key go? What am I missing? Am I blind? Maybe it's that door with the circle on it, next to the locker room. I feel like that might be possible. Wait, is this locked up? Oh, it is. Oh, okay. I told her. Don't remember that. Okay. Or maybe the keypad is, or the numbers is going to give us to this room? Maybe, maybe not. We'll have to find out once we actually get access to those. I think we already read that. I don't think this required a key. I think it's just locked. I hear gurgly things. Oh gosh. I went in there to hide, and I ended up putting my back to one of these guys. That's what I get for not checking the area and make sure it was safe first. Oh, at least she was there. I guess I should have suspected something, considering I don't think we were in this room before. Pretty sure it was locked. Yep. Yeah, we haven't been in here. The monsters just opened the door for us. Alright. Where's the wiggly thing? Oh boy. There you are. You're so loud. It's like freaking clickers from The Last of Us. Part of me wants to not use bullets at all. Try to get a bullet count as high as possible. But it's kind of fun just like juggling between the melee and the gun. Just kind of, you know, just change it up a bit. I don't know, I haven't decided officially what I want to do. Yeah, we've been here before, right? With these big knobs on these doors. Dang. Can't even put one in the chamber? Okay, ward key. Alright, there she's at. Anybody else around here? Got another nurse, or... Nope, not a nurse, it's a Wiggly. Wiggly coming in. I'm hoping she'll turn around and start twitching, and then we can, like... Ah! I was hoping to get one more bullet in and dodge. I missed a bullet and we got hit. Darn. That's not what I meant for it to happen. I don't see anything around the corner. Oh, there she is. Oh, I didn't even know that was an opening. There we go. What is it, Into the Spider-Verse, where they start twitching out because they're in the wrong universe? Or the wrong dimension? That's not what we wanted, buddy. Nope, come on. It's okay. I know you don't like them, but... Dang, dude. Like, he's locked onto her. Can I... There we go. My gosh. James does not like the nurses. I mean, I don't blame him. Nothing. Someone stole my lunch from my lunchbox. pharmacy here. So the pharmacy is over there. Could try to go see if this. Oh, we got the doc. Oh, there's the doctor's lounge. How did I not see the doctor's lounge there? Let's just go to the doctor's lounge, actually. Yeah, let's just go to the doctor's lounge. Nope, that's just a plant. Why is my controller rumbling? Is it because of the storm? There we go. It's kind of cozy. If it wasn't decrepit. This case bears a disturbing similarity to a situation that took place in the facility a few years back. The patient was admitted on a court order, but with the consent of his remaining family. His condition appeared to be improving for the first few weeks. The administered medications, paired with individual sessions with a psychologist and art therapy, alleviated his what? Alleviated his avolition, anhedonia, and social withdrawal. There was no reason for concern. They didn't even know anything was wrong until the night guard reported one of his keys was missing. When they found him, it was already too late. Oh. Someone playing tic-tac-toe? Okay. I think this is the code to our pin pad. So it's gonna be what, 3578? Persistent lack of motivation or ability to initiate and maintain goal-directed behaviors such as hygiene, work, or social activities. Dang, are they describing me? That's crazy. Man, did I tell them that I administered myself in today, but in reality I was already administered? And they were just like, yeah, okay. And they just played along with me? I'm the crazy one? Okay, so we do have the doctor's lounge note. I think we can get access to the door up top, but since we have access to the West Wing, let's go ahead and keep exploring that. We already explored that room. I think this door is locked, right? Yeah, this is the shower and it's locked up. That was the lounge. Okay, we're good on this side. Let's go to the west side. Oh, that's just a electricity panel. Something's wrong with this elevator. I hear a lot of like squishy noises and I don't like that. Is this the medical? Pharmacy room, yeah. Yeah, I was gonna say, is this the medicine room? Yeah, it pretty much is. It's the pharmacy. Hey, we can go outside. I don't want to go outside. Hey, look, another hole to stick our hand in. What? Out of all the... We can't stick our hand in there like we did every other hole? Okay. Finally able to catch a stream. Hey, Arson. Welcome, welcome. Another incident with 0050. He got out of the pool and made a break for the garden, cutting himself wide open in the process. Thank God I was still here. He was completely manic. Screaming had the... What? Screaming had the orderlies hold him down. Yeah, Screaming had the orderlies hold him down. Barely managed to stitch him up. He's back in his room for now, sedated. I gotta read up on Patient 50. Because we've been reading, like, fragmented information on different patients. I think it's mostly about Patient 50. But, like, I can't remember which ones involve him directly. 0 out of 10 hole, it is. You got the standard issue Silent Hill protagonist, steel pipe. What is... Did I miss out on the golden plated, diamond crusted collector's edition steel pipe? Or are you referring to just standard issue just because, like, every Silent Hill character gets a steel pipe? But yes, we did get our upgrade on the steel pipe. We went from stick with nails to full lead pipe. Oh shoot, I think she's tweaking out. That was actually the perfect time to go attack her. There we go. Another one? Yeah, another one's somewhere. I don't see them though. Oh no, there's... Is that the cafeteria? This is the cafeteria, isn't it? Yep, that's the cafeteria. Ooh, those buggies look bugging. Almost everyone has one, you think? That's awesome. She gurgling over there. She might be around this corner. Yep, there she is. Well, this doesn't matter. Okay. You never knew you could wait them out like that? You always just rush them down? This is why we observe our opposition. We learn and understand their behaviors. I did that mostly in the beginning too. But no, I actually did. I happened to catch one of them when they were like that. I ran up to them and they were frozen, and then when I realized you specifically, like, when you hit them in the back, they like fell down to the ground. I was like, oh shoot. Food aids mental health. Too bad I don't eat good foods that are good for me. Yes, high fiber fruits and vegetables, whole grain foods, healthy fats including omega-3. No, highly processed snack foods, highly refined grains, red meat. Dang. Too bad that's what sells, and that's what we mostly have in our diets. And that's what tastes good. Maybe make the healthy stuff taste good, and then we'll talk. Study the enemy or screw it, we ball. Just send it. Well, see, the thing is, if I send it, that means I have to use my resources. And I'm trying to hoard my resources, not use them. As a hoarder, I can't be using these things. Because you never know when I'll need it. It may be the final boss fight, but I need all these 999 potions in my pocket. No, I missed. Oh no, there's a wiggly. Ah! She did a second swing. Ah! Oh god, I gotta get out of here. Oh, that was a disaster. I should have just waited it out. I hesitated. Okay. I think we're relatively in the clear. Okay. Now I have to use one of my 26 health drinks. I'll never make it out of here. But you can't buy ethers, so the final boss, but I only have 647. Yeah, exactly. And I had to use one earlier, and bro, what if I needed that one? I should honestly just backtrack 5 hours ago, just reload my old file, and not use that one potion. The struggle is real out here. Wow, that's actually a huge bundle. 5 bullets? That's a lot. Five meals for celiac disease. 7 lactose intolerant. Running low on potatoes and rice. I have lots of potatoes and rice. Not lots of potatoes, but I have lots of rice. I just bought some potatoes. Patient broke a whole cart of dinner plates. Need to stock up. Maybe you should get plastic dinner plates, especially for places with volatile personalities housed in one facility. Monday, breakfast, oatmeal with fruit. Lunch, baked beans, sausage, eggs, side of salad. Baked beans, sausage, eggs, side of salad. Aside from the salad, that sounds like a breakfast. Dinner, pork cutlets, potatoes, grilled vegetables. Wait, that actually sounds not too bad. That sounds pretty good. Not coming from this kitchen, though. Not the cockroach ace. What? Why is this a thing? That just feels so random. Attention employees. You have my attention. Keep doors closed. About that. No chicken, 1 star. True. Is it kosher? Is your pork kosher? Remember to wash your hands. James, you could take some serious advice from this sign right here, buddy. You could learn a thing or two from this sign. Just saying. Oh boy. Where's the bug spray? Mold remover. This whole facility needs more than just mold remover, I'm just saying. It's in the walls deep inside. The mold remover gets rid of it for a while, but then the thing reappears in the exact same spots. We need to get in there, break it all down if we have to, and root it out. The mold? Why did the bugs disappear the moment I picked up the mold spray? Gordon Ramsay would have a field day in this place. The dude would die from a heart attack coming into this place. He would probably have an aneurysm, actually. No, not probably. He would. Maybe 3. Yes. That's very beautiful art piece that I would want hanging up in my workspace. Why can't you be normal and have like a... What is it called? A cornucopia or something like that? With like the fruits and the loom thing? Like... Or like, you know, a vegetable or... You know, the food table Why does it have to be a plucked chicken and hunted dead rabbits? Meal times, 8 a.m. for breakfast, lunch 12 p.m., dinner is 6:30 p.m. Man, I be having dinner way too late. Guests are allowed to use the canteen in the visiting hours. 8 a.m. for 8 p.m. Guests pay $3 for breakfast. $3 for breakfast? That's great. $5 for lunch and 10 for dinner. Actually, that's still pretty good. 10 for dinner. Cornucopia. I don't even know how I learned that word. Actually, I think there's a couple of games that use that as an item that I've played. I'm such a freaking nerd. It's past our bedtime. No more TV. Oh, it's the main. We came full circle. Oh, we still need to go to the restroom in the storage room. And the other restrooms? Did I skip those? Oh wait, yeah, I did because I heard the enemies. I heard the monsters, the spookies. So I wanted to clear the rooms before we explored. Oh, well. Yeah, there's no exploring that. There we go. Dang, we can't go into the storage room? The fact that a storage room is... Actually, no, it's a storage room, not a storage closet. I was gonna say, the storage room being bigger than the bathroom is crazy. Okay, we got the 2 restrooms up here. And then we actually have to go outside. Any stumpies hiding in the corners? Darn. Oh, wow. Like, it's such a, like, niche part of the corner, but... Oh, never mind. My immersion's ruined. The leaves are going through the... They're going through the window. Wait, they disappeared. They, like, slowly slipped out of the door, or the glass window. Alright, let's get out of here. That we've already read. We got some gurglies out there. Darn. You mean the mold remover's not gonna help us get that? They heard me complain and fixed them themselves. They did. There's some stubbies. Yeah, there's this... Another wiggly, another wiggly. Wait, where'd the stubby go? Did he go into hiding? They do be going into hiding from time to time. Oh, it just fell to the floor. It just randomly keeled over. Uh-oh. Did it call for friends? The wind-up is so long. I'm not complaining, just observing. Okay. I'm just laying on the floor. It's just like vibing on the floor. Wait, I could have swore I walked over this way. I guess I went over to the right instead. Yeah, it looks like we can crawl through there. Let me take care of these guys first. How many syllables are in Quokka? That's a good question. I don't know. Maybe 3? What? What? What the heck? He like... What? Like slipped into the bushes. That was crazy. Ah! He came darting at me real quick. There's a stubby here somewhere. I know there is. I saw it walking around. It's got to be hiding. It could be hiding in there, actually. Nope, there it is. There you are. These guys are sneaky. Dude, this game is actually amazing. They did such a good job with this game. I'm actually kind of surprised. I'm kind of shocked. This game should have VR. I would play through this game in VR so badly. Dang, I kind of want that now. Wait, I really want that. I need to get VR set up too. Ah! Gosh dang it. I didn't see you in time, so I didn't get to react properly. I'm really mad that you got it. Some good hits in. VR stream, I do want to set up for that one of these days. I really do. Hopefully my old age doesn't kick in and I get nausea. So that I can't do VR streams. It's a genuine fear of mine. Oh! Do I put these together? No. Okay. Alright. Time for a swig. 24 drinks and 8 syringes. There's someone that's working on a mod for Metal Gear Solid Delta to play in VR. I think it's technically completed, even though there's some bugs in it. I think you can do a full playthrough of the game. I would love to do that. Grandpa Quokka. Feel like it. Yes, hello Soto. Hello to the raccoon himself. That's a strong window. It's a ghostly window. Oh, that one makes noise. Darn. Grandfather Quack. I saw what you did there. One of these days, I hope someone knows that very obscure reference that I make. It's also very ambiguous. Excuse me. Alright, what else we got going on in here? Ah, yes, the pool. Which reference? Whenever I say I saw what you did there. Yeah. Wait, I think we talked about this one? I think you actually do know? I think I did tell you. Who wants to go for a swim? We talked about it? Yeah, okay, yeah. Yeah, as I was thinking about it, I was like, wait, I think we actually did talk about that. What? My man will stick his hands in any hole with goo in it, but he won't go for a swim. Okay. Double standard having James. James is a special boy. I shouldn't be getting upset at him. I need to have more patience. I'm sorry, buddy. There. Nothing like some therapeutic vandalism. Darn. The mold remover won't remove the key lock. Who would have thought? Hey, I haven't seen one of you guys in a while. Have I seen you at all in the hospital before? I don't remember. There you are. Double tap just to make sure. Ugh. It's wigging out. Ooh, Dead Space VR would be fun as well. That would be such an awesome experience. I would love Dead Space VR. Medical tube. All right. Wait, am I gonna use this as like fishing line and hook? And then like fish for the key out of the hole? How do I feel about laser tag? I think it's cool, but like the few times that I've done it, half the time you get like janky freaking lasers that don't work. Like just the tech is just like usually heavily worn and abused. It's fun. I also didn't exercise enough, so like after like 1 or 2 games I'm exhausted because I don't have the stamina. But no, it's fun. I've rarely done it. And plus it's better when you like have people to do it with. I've even paintballed too. Oh, you're back up. You're back up. And we're back down. Okay. Okay. Just want to make sure. How about you? How do you feel about ye old laser tag? Ye old tag of lasers. Yes, drain. And then, yeah, we want to go to the drain. I guess we don't need to slip through here. Pretty much the same. Yeah. I do want to, like, work out physically. But, like, it's just not fun to me. Medical tube with bent needle attached. Fantastic. Cool in theory, but you feel like it never works out how it should. Yeah, same. Honestly, it's kind of like people trying to create like gamer zones in like stores, typically like in malls or something, or outlet malls, where it's a place with a bunch of video game stuff, kind of like modern arcades, so to speak. It's like, it's a cool idea. It's always nice walking in there, but the demographic that it's targeted towards is not going in there. One, it's expensive as heck, and two, people that are into that kind of stuff already have that tech at home, and they're not going to waste their money going to another place to play what they've already got at home. Boxing ring at the Koaka fan meet and greet? That's crazy. That's a lawsuit waiting to happen. Even with waivers. For the longest time you thought laser tag wasn't real. You had a very sheltered childhood. That's unfortunate. But like, I get stuff like that. This kind of stuff is very real. No, it's definitely one of those, like, chalk it up to just, you know, one of those, like, thoughts that you had as a kid due to lack of information. You know, if I have to make a confession, there was a point when I was a kid where I thought the Grand Canyon was in Canada. We can run a bracket. The only bracket I'd be running is a Smash Bros. Ultimate bracket. I ain't doing no freaking boxing bracket. I did want to get into boxing at one point. Specifically kickboxing, but for like a week I tried boxing out and then I got over it. I technically still do really like martial arts, and a part of me does want to learn some martial arts. I would love to learn drunken boxing, unironically. Oh wait, what does this key do? I was too busy talking about stuff. You're more into grappling? Judo, eh? So what, like wrestling? Pool. And it's an ear. Maintenance key. Wait, what's... Wait, jujitsu? No, wait, what is... Oh, why is that on the tip of my tongue? I'm derping out. I'm drawing a blank. A part of me wants to learn Muay Thai, but like, that's like a very lethal art. Yeah, okay, yeah. No, I was thinking, I couldn't say it, but yeah, Brazilian Jiu-Jitsu. Fun fact, when I was a kid, I was actually, for a short period of time, in karate and in gymnastics. I chickened out in gymnastics because the next session I went into, there was one male instructor that was gone, and it was basically just a class of all girls and women, and I got nervous and I ran. This was like when I was really little too. Feels bad, man. Which kind of sucks because I do wish like I would have kept those. Like you actually can't. There was actually a time where I did look for adult gymnastics class, but that's not a thing. Like, it's kind of shocking, actually, that it's not a thing. It's like, what? Adults can't do gymnastics unless they're instructors? That's crazy. Can I dive? Not a wiggly in the bottom of the pool. You don't know how, but you were convinced Mount Rushmore was part of the Grand Canyon. As a kid, I could see that. I feel like that's, to me, that sounds more reasonable than the Grand Canyon being in Canada. Maybe that's just my bias against myself, though. Oh. You guys don't get triggered until I grab something, huh? Break wall. Yeah, I never would have actually thought to break this wall because it looks too intact. You low-key wish you picked up wrestling in high school because you probably would have stuck with it more. Yeah, I do wish there are some like extracurricular activities I do wish I stuck out with when I was a kid. I probably would have like committed to it and actually done something with it. Maybe not like on a professional level, but I mean like I would have actually like kept with it. Maybe actually learned something and had more physical fitness embedded into my like routine. You look-y have to Google where Mount Rushmore is every time you think about it. Honestly, it'd be like that. I think the lack of the lack of memorizing information or not knowing information is like not underappreciated, but under-empathized. Because I mean, like, at a surface level, it's like, what? You didn't... It's like saying, what? You never knew how to tie your shoes? Like, that's crazy as an adult, but there are just some things in our lives that a lot of people may have picked up when they were young, but when they're older, there are some people that just some common, quote unquote, common information just slips through the cracks for some people. Or people just get confused, and it's honestly perfectly okay. Like, it's not that big of a deal. If anything, like, I think what I'm saying is, like, it can be funny and can sound silly, but I think it gets taken too seriously. And I think people get overly criticized or critical about people not knowing something than they should, like, more than they should be. Well, here's our second friendship bracelet. If I don't ever leave examining it, they'll never get up. There's literally nothing else in South Dakota. Dude, like 30% of the, like 30 of the states, maybe like 40 of the states, I don't even know why they exist. Not in a bad way, but I mean, like, I don't know what's there for them. Hold on, I think I froze. No, I didn't think I froze. I did freeze. How long have I been frozen for? Oh, my poor computer. One of these days, we'll get our second graphics card. One of these days. Pretty sure the entire state has a population of 0. I believe it. Your body was not built for many extracurricular activities. Thank goodness you like gaming. Yeah, there could be something, but or maybe not. I'm just trying to be optimistic. Like, you don't have to do anything intense. My issue is that my brain's like, I'm bored now. Or, like, if I do an activity and I finally get hooked on it, I want to do it forever. In one sitting. Where things like exercising and legit, like, actually having a healthy routine, or like a healthy physical shape is, you have to have a daily routine. And that's something that I struggle with. You think it just happened? I was still talking when you last saw? Okay, okay. That's fortunate. At least it wasn't too long. I'm deliberately stalling. Alright, let's get out of here. Before they wake up. Oh, you wiggling so fast? Were you down there at the beginning, or did you spawn up here? No, you were up here. Because I thought you were this one, but no, you were already up here. Wait, were they just bait? Or do we have to come down here a second time? Or maybe they drowned. Maybe that's what happened. They don't know how to swim. They know how to crawl like freaking at Mach speed, but they don't know how to swim. What are these ominous noises? Please do not leave any personal belongings. Fair. Okay. Can't focus. Well, I know a lot of it for me is also my neurodivergency that was also not identified until recently. But yeah, life baggage can also definitely be a very significant factor. Can baby Jesus crawl on water? God dang it. I hate you so much. It's so good. Wait a minute. Man's got a point there. How have I'm more mad that I've never thought of that in my entire life. Frankly, I'm jealous. But yeah, I believe it. I believe that you're like pretty much like doing a bunch of different things. That's kind of what I assume too, is like, I assume people live in their lives when they vibe here. There we go. Can he even bathe? So I would say yes, because he has baptized people before. But the thing is, wait a minute. he doesn't necessarily have to be in the water to baptize people, does he? I guess he can just like stand on the water and then like dunk them and hold their hands and then like pull them back up out of the water. There's always depictions of him baptizing people in the water, but maybe those pictures are inaccurate. There are a lot of inaccurate images about historical events. So maybe there's it's the wrong idea. Maybe he's actually standing on the water and he can't bathe. And he can't shower because every time he showers, he just rises. He rises through the water, the shower. Dang, dude, that's a struggle. It's a struggle out there, being the Messiah. You know, disregarding the fact of, you know, being socially exiled, we'll just leave it at that. The showering part is the real struggle. You think it's something like he can turn on and off? We never know. We never get the breakdown. There's no elaboration on it. You always assume he could, but he doesn't necessarily have to. No, he has to. It's kind of like superpowers. For some, like in some universes where there's superpowers, it's like there's no control over it, or like there's no turning it off and on. It's just perpetual. Because in some, like a lot of situations or like in fiction, you know, it's like, oh, it's a superpower that you have to learn to control or master or harness. Nah, this is the case where it's like you don't have an option. It just is. It's always on. At Jesus, answer. Answer me. These are the important questions. Now you're imagining Jesus ascending when he's standing on by a waterfall. He can never meditate like monks under a waterfall because he would just rise every time. Dude, that's a struggle. Speaking of a struggle, this room is a struggle to get through. These are gross. Not the gurgly tubs. Bro, why is it brown? Still water? No wonder this place was locked up. I wouldn't want to be in here. They feed me garbage and rotting meat crawling with maggot. Thick with sinew. Wait. What is sinew? I know that word, but I don't actually know what it is. They make me bite down. The juice is red and yellow. Hit the back of my throat. I choke and I gag and I vomit till my throat is sore. An aching, throbbing tube of flesh. I push it out, but I can still taste it. Wait, is this like the person freaking out when they're trying to feed them like actual... when they're trying to like tube feed them? They bathe me in filth and blood and piss and bile. They gently rub human waste all over my body. My skin itches, it peels off like wet paper. Ugh. I beg them to stop, but they don't listen. And then they lock me up with him. He's always there, closer each time, and the rot, it comes with him. It goes within. It becomes me. Is the man's mind like in the, like on the other side? Is he experiencing being on the other side, and with him is that the Pyramid Head? Is that what's going on? You hate this? Wait, you really hate this? Oh yeah, I really hate this. Don't worry, you're not alone. Scene. Oh, okay. A piece of tough fibrous tissue uniting muscle to bone or bone to bone and tendon or... Okay. That's where okay. You just ate? No, I'm so sorry. What did you eat? What was eaten and now regurgitated at this point? You're definitely gonna have nightmares of this? I'm gonna be honest, that was the most descriptive of like grotesque horror this game has given us so far. It never really kind of... So far the game was very tactful. It wasn't that upfront and like it wasn't very much in your face in terms of its descriptions until that point. Cereal, not the cereal. What cereal? We may want to... Oh yeah, we need that. Yeah, we actually do need this. The moldy radiograph. Goodbye, friends. Because that's perfectly normal. Why are the cockroaches specifically going after the moldy stuff and the moldy... That needle is like perfectly laid on the floor. Raisin Brands? Oh, that's okay. You don't need that in your system. That cereal's disgusting anyway. Not me freaking ragging on your cereal. I don't understand how I could like grapes but not like raisins. Then again, I guess I just don't really care for like dried fruits anyway. So I mean, I guess there's that. But like, why is it so different to me? Why do I have to be such a picky eater? Nice and clean. Perfect. You get boring cereal on purpose so kids don't steal it? That's crazy. Just get a tall shelf. Kids can't climb on unstable shelves. Make sure they're unstable by unscrewing one side of the shelf. You keep it in your room so you guess you don't have to anymore. That's true! You have to carry fistfuls of cereal downstairs so you can get it into your cereal bowl. That's right. Crazy? What's crazy is that you're awake. That is pretty crazy. Did you say unstable? Yeah, that's why we're here in the mental ward. We're administering ourselves into the mental ward. But I can't seem to find a single doctor anywhere. Just a bunch of crazy nurses. And vomiting wigglies. Where's the x-ray room? That's okay, it's over there. Actually, we haven't saved in a while. Let's go ahead and save. Pete's Bowl-O-Rama. You have to be work at 5? Wait. What time is it? Oh, you're like on a morning shift. Oh my gosh. It's almost 4 o'clock for you. It's almost 1 for me. I didn't even realize it was that late. I was too busy having fun. Man, I don't want to stop. I want to keep playing. I like how their pipes are just sticking up. Interesting. Round 1 in the boxing bracket. Dang. Soto v Linux. How would that turn out? Is that 77? I think it's 77. 477.12. All right. Oh, 37. A good thing. Oh, I see it now. The 3 is very weirdly etched. Okay, 437.12. $437.12. Okay, just want to make sure. Am I supposed to? This is way too slow. Wait, what? Am I actually supposed to skip it once? Like a normal? Okay, yeah, no, it is. Wait, what? Am I just misunderstanding this? Yeah. It does want you to rotate it. Like, it wants you to go over and use it like a normal dial. But I feel like it would go faster, wouldn't it? What? Oh wait, I don't know how to count. I actually don't know how to count. Why am I so derpy about this? Crossing your 7 doesn't really help when you write your 3 like that. Yeah, that's pretty much what I was thinking too. The round will not end great for either side. Probably not. Tick, 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 tick. I forgot how combination locks work. I feel so derpy. Hmm. Wait, what? But it's 37. Dude, what am I doing wrong? Why can't I figure this out? What? What is wrong with me? Bro's gonna be late for class at this rate? Yeah, no. Honestly. Haven't used that thing since middle school. I did use it in high school. And I think... Did I use it in them? Yeah, no, I think I did use it in the military. Did I? Was it in basic training? I don't quite remember. I think we did. Not 100% sure. It's all foggy to me. Disassociation will do that to you. Huh. Maybe it was a good thing I took my time opening up this door. Oh, I don't know if you can see it, because I can't see what a preview of your guys' screen. But when you turn on the light, all the buggies disperse, but then when you stop, they start crawling like normal. Used one in high school for PE class. Yeah, same here, Cole. That's like the only time I actually. No, we definitely did have lockers, but like I rarely used it. So technically, I did use it there. But yeah, it was mostly for PE class. While this is a neat feature, you hate that. Understandable. Well, we've found our third friendship bracelet. Dude, I don't even know what we're looking at. It's just a massive, just gooey grossness. I will say that's my slight complaint about this, unless I guess that's just the design. Like, I know these are supposed to be just like gross, disgusting masses of like flesh and bile and stuff, but I wish I could at least make out what it is. I feel like at this point it's just a random gross texture. Just a gooey red-brown texture. You're beginning to think this game was not made for you? Really now? What gave it away? You don't like the friendship bracelets we're collecting? Alright, we got our friendship bracelets. Let's go turn them in before everyone wakes up and starts swinging lead pipes in our face. It's doing a good job of making you cringe. I think you're the target audience meant for this kind of game. That's what it's supposed to do. Blood-stained bracelet, filthy bracelet. Wait, what was the other bracelet? I don't think I can see what the key item's name was, but because it's too late. Oh. What, graffiti bracelet or something? The numbers, Mason. What do they mean? Oh. Okay, hold up. We got their documents. We gotta read their documents again. Patient 50, patient 90, patient 130. Blops. reference in 2026. That will never die. Welcome back. We got all 3 friendship bracelets, and now we're trying to figure out how to piece them together. Bathing required. Okay, well, that's number 2 for the filthy one. Hallucinations is probably the first one. Or it's the one with the drawings on it. Wait, actually... Hold on. Oh, this is the one that... Oh, okay, I think we should have another... Oh, no. Okay, yeah, it was patient 50, and this was a specific... I know it's specifically left in the pharmacy. That they were too late. So that's... This one goes here. The filthy one goes in the middle. And then in terms of the numbers... I'm not entirely sure... Who's the killer? Pyramid Head. I don't know. Five, 9, 13? No. Two, 9, 5, 3. What do we got here? Is this movie just 593? There's no 9. Okay, this part I'm a little stumped on. Unironically, Pyramid Head chased the music and DBD is fire. I kind of forgot what it sounded like. Then again, it's been a hot minute since I played that game. I like playing Honk. It's just a skin, but like he plays the... I forgot. It's the one that runs around and freaking cuts people. The lore is the kids that are like teen. Yeah, Legion. There we go. Yes, it's Legion. It's the killer that's actually multiple killers, but it's like a bunch of teenagers and like one young adult. I think that's the lore. It's kind of weird. Okay, I am a little bit stuck. I'm still trying to figure this out, but I am definitely... This is the hallucinations one. This is the dirty, like the filthy one. And this is the one that slipped under their nose, under the radar. Move to L1, D1. Is it 395 maybe? No, because 3 is edged out. I genuinely don't know. Oh wait, is it pairings? It is. There are pairs. So I think this one has to stay. Oh, is that it? Hmm. Are we supposed to take this information and do something with it?
Beyond hope. That's what they keep telling me.
Yeah, but why do you have a voice changer?
My 3 hopeless cases. But I do not believe it to be a matter of hope. It is a matter of diligence, discipline, trial and error, of being as bold as one can be, to go as far as one needs to. I will find what it is that truly ails them, and I will cure them.
I feel like this is it, but like, I don't know what to do from here. There's also 63 here. This is completely clean. Okay, I'm actually kind of stumped here. The 3 hopeless cases. $29.8? Is that one of the numbers? Wait, C1 has a question mark in it. Did I not explore this room? Wait, what? Oh. Patient interview transcript. Annotation: the following interview was conducted with blank in response to incident number 071. I remember lying in water, empty, and then I felt him stare. He was close, very close. I had to get out, had to get away, but he followed. He kept staring, so I made him stop. Now I'm empty again. Can we go back to the pool? .071. So 71's one of the numbers. Wait, do we have a message from all of them? This is C1. Who is in C1 again? D1, L1. Were you in C1? Oh, there it is. It's just kind of like, it seems like in here, like it's etched out. You can't see it. Okay, so you're in C1, number 71. That body is laid perfectly under the light. Wait, you're C1? Really? Because you're patient number 3. So we have C1, D1, and L1. D1 and L1. Delta 1. So we explored L1. Can't go back in there. Delta 1. Delta 1 on the lower floor? Where's Delta 1? It's probably on the 3rd floor, huh? Okay, we went into Delta 1, and that's where we got their bracelet. Was there any more notes from them, though? Any more memos? Am I missing something here? There's also S3. Okay, we can't go back there. I'm assuming S's 1 through 6 were the rooms for those that were like not as needed for as close to monitoring you and up in levels. Probably the more intense monitoring you needed. We can't go into L1 whatsoever. Dude, I don't know. Written by Rella? Araya? Is it Raya or Rella? I forgot. We had this conversation. What? Wait, what? Wait, why was it like that? Man, hold on. Can I see that again? 92, 45, 71. I understood the 71, but not the 45 or the 92. I only guessed those because those are the only clean numbers. But the hallucination was... Wait, so the... Patient number 3 was the filthy one? Wait, what? Or was it backwards? I'm trying to understand this puzzle. Oops, that's the wrong memo. You know you're EP? I'm actually EP too. I'm kind of surprised I'm sleepy. C1. Yeah, this is C1, so patient file number 3. Oh, I guess there is that. It is C1's room, and it's incident number 71. So 71 is whatever one has 71. Sudden outbursts, visual auditory hallucinations. Weird. Water has a calming effect. It used to, not anymore. Was this the one that also got dirty too? How am I enjoying Silent Hill 2? Very, very much enjoying it. I really do like it a lot. I'm just trying to wrap my head around the excuse me, around the puzzle here. This one I'm genuinely stumped about, and I just kind of like I got halfway there and then brute forced the rest, and I'm trying to figure out the rest of the puzzle. I don't need to. This is completely like the ambience in this the ambience in this game is amazing. It is. The ambience and the soundtrack, like everything sound wise. Oh yeah, Rella. Sorry about that. Let's see. Delusions persist. 90 to 98. Where's the 45 and the 92 come into play? I feel like I might have missed some notes. I low-key want to see an explanation of this one. I feel like we're missing notes. But I can't go back into L1, and that's where one of the patient's rooms was. I'm invested, man. Like, I know we got the puzzle, but like, I want to understand it, you know? Could say it's puzzling. It is very puzzling, very perplexing. I'd say it's a good day. Sad that it has to end here pretty soon, because I want to keep playing this game. And your day's about to start. While mine's pretty much ending. Crazy how time works like that, huh? Director storage room key. A book. With a symbol. A safe button. Okay, now we gotta put the puzzle, or put the picture together. The main goes in the back. There's the body. There's the butt. There we go. I'm just gonna take a picture of this. Give me a sec. I'll take a screenshot. There we go. Cool. Usually you stay till the end to be able to shift. Wish you got here sooner. Honestly, I should be ending too. I'm kind of like pushing through. Normally you eat dinner watching. Now you're eating breakfast. What's for breakfast? Good night, Ray Gunner. Yeah, I'm probably gonna get off here pretty soon too. I'm kind of just like... I saved, so technically now is like the perfect time to leave. But I want to keep playing. Maybe I'll just do this puzzle and then leave. Oh, wait, so the problem patient 92 45 71. Hold on. I'm gonna forget that, so I'm just gonna write it down. This is fun. I am enjoying this. Cinnamon raisin bagel, peanut butter and sliced banana on it. Nice. One more puzzle, famous last words. Just one more game. Just one more match. Just one more round of League of Legends. We gotta end on a high note, so our last game will be the one that we win. Proceeds to lose 10 games in a row. All right, 92 is going to be the onigiri and the pie. No, I lied. Onigiri and the TH. Oops. Can I just reset that? Okay, there we go. The TH. And then 45 is going to be the male symbol, I guess. The male symbol and the target. So this reminds me of when I had to do that in when I was playing Black Ops Zombies, the one from not the brand new one, but the one prior. What is it? The cathedral? Not the cathedral. Was it the cathedral? It was the castle. And when I was doing the Easter egg, they had all these arbitrary symbols, so I had to make like fake stories to help myself remember them. It worked very well. It's pretty awesome. I was very proud of myself for doing that. And then 71, which is going to be... I don't know the actual symbol, but I'm going to call it the devil symbol. Because that's what I think of. Like, it looks like a devil with horns. Or a bull. Could be a bull symbol. Bull pie. We'll say bull pie. And then where's the pie at? There it is. Can't end on a loss. Can't stop on on a heater. Emotionally affected and still impacts you so deeply. You're definitely a person that's very much invested in like the stories and the emotional connections. You have similar experiences, things that you dealt with. So really good. Like this game is like really well developed, like collectively. It's really cool. All right, we got the rooftop key, and we got a letter. Their images become blurry, melting together. I could no longer tell. Not sure if I can do it, but maybe you can. This will take you to wherever you need to be, though probably not the way you want it to. And there's bound to be some pain involved. There always is. I wonder if it's a boss fight at the rooftop. I don't know. But you know what? This will be quite the cliffhanger to end on. Alright. Yeah. I don't want to, but now is a good time. It's very bittersweet. But we got through the hospital today. Very cool. Oh. Man. It's almost 1 o'clock for me. I think it basically is 1 o'clock. Nope. It's not almost. It's not basically. It is almost 1:30. It is almost halfway through 1 o'clock. All right. Cool. Fun stuff. The nostalgia of having to take notes. The notes are pretty light because everything's mostly in-game, but there's something like weirdly satisfying about that. That was that story is highly intimate and personal. The way it was enormously unique for a 2001 game and still is now. Yeah, that's the crazy part. This is a game from freaking over 20 years ago, and the game is still like amazing. It still has an immaculate story. Love taking notes. Only the things that I care about. Because when it comes to school, I'm a terrible note taker. I don't take freaking a single bit of notes. Or like I rarely do. And if I do take notes, I almost never look back at them. I probably do it because the teacher yells at me if I don't, so I'm just like, okay, I guess I'll write notes. Gonna leave for work in a few minutes. Good timing, yeah. I think it's good timing for a lot of people. Yeah, I should have been off like 90 minutes ago, but I was having too much fun and I lost track of time. Oh, I can't wait to get back to this game. It's also kind of bittersweet because I've got a lot of like IRL stuff I got to take care of tomorrow. Hopefully I can lock in and take care of that stuff so we can get to this sooner rather than later. You take too many notes? Honestly, you really don't. Especially if you take physical notes. Even if you don't necessarily look back at the notes, taking notes does help. It gives your body more sensory inputs to help solidify the memorization of the notes. So it's always good to do that. I would actually I took notes into XKO. I was making a combo list. I have like a whole document for like combos for the two characters I've been playing. I've yet to fight anybody in that game, and I have over like probably like 50 or 60 hours in that game because I just sit there and just lab all day, and it's just really fun to me. It's a good time for me anyway. All right. Yeah, good night, Cole. You don't like taking notes because of how many days of school you missed due to life? I feel like that's not so much the note taking, that's the situation there. All right. Good night, everybody. Have a good day or night. I will catch you guys later. Thanks for hanging out. Hope you guys enjoyed the stream. I enjoyed very much. Can't wait to keep playing some more.